Just a reminder that this will be live streamed. If you consent. Not right. They can? Oh, they can hear me. Okay.
My name is Gay Marriage is
No
really
idea.
cool. That's my username because I just find it funny. And every time somebody notices it, it's either something like gay people or like gay marriage is pretty cool.
I need to mute this game. Oh no. I need to mute your Twitch because it was all echoing at me and I was getting yelled at from too many places.
Oh,
I'm overwhelmed. Stop it.
I'm crying.
Brady, why did you? I just read you made your name fucking best DM in the world. Yep.
Die.
I hate him.
Oh yeah, can I have all 3 of my tokens, please?
I have new items.
Of them.
Wait,
Brother
hold on.
Doug.
Why do you
You
need
know
all
how-
3 of them?
Hold on, wait a minute. For the
I
boy
think I sent you an
I
invite.
just find it funny that one person is an actual bug.
I don't have an invite.
I just sent you
A friend request? I did accept it.
Okay, we're friends now.
We are
Okay,
friends
cool,
now.
Which means
We're
I
having
can
soft
now
tacos later.
invite to party you and you. Both of you get your asses in here.
Yippee! This is so
Yippee.
dumb. Your name. So when you said I asked what your Steam name was, you said gay marriage is really cool. I was like,
not joking.
I was like, oh, what? This is a dumb bit.
This is a political
No,
statement.
This isn't a bit. This is my name. I've had it for years.
That's incredible.
This is
that's
fiction.
stick bug.
Yes.
By the
Oh
way,
yes, my three tokens, which I cannot interact with in any way.
You're Orbibot, right?
Why are they all just actual bug pigs?
Because this is the bug world, and you guys were like, "Let's play fucking elves and tieflings." No, this is bug world. We are bugs.
well, to be fair, originally I thought it was an actual regular D&D thing, so I
Same.
sent the first picture, and then I sent a bug one. And now people are just being sexy.
never sent a bug one. Just pretend it's a black widow.
Don't want to.
A sexy black.
Maybe
Sexy black.
make a bug if we're playing Bug World.
I need
Nah.
to turn this game volume down. I will not be able to play
Daniel's
Chip
not
2 and
here. He
D&D.
can't force any rules on us.
There's no rule.
What was the line? While
There we
Daniel's
go.
away, the goobers shall play.
Yes.
Something like
Yes, that is exactly what it was said. I think. Well,
Fuck
I'm
yeah,
gonna double
demo
check.
pan is gonna be perfect for while playing D&D.
Where the
Yes,
fuck-
while Daniel's away, the goobers get to play.
Oh man.
Ah,
Guide.
Are we waiting for Tick Tick, or
No,
are we just
can't
gonna go?
join.
No.
Is that where you're? Are you a dragonfly, brother Doug? Do you want me to add that?
Yeah. Johan's a silver dragonfly.
Pretty
Oh, yeah.
sick.
Cute.
Johan.
Brother Doug, are you in the Roll20 by any chance?
It's loading now.
Okay, cool.
It's verse. Oh wait, I don't have your roll 20.
Yeah. Need you in this Roll20 so I can assign this dragonfly to you.
Oh. You know, one shots are the best. They're always the most stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're very
especially with me running
I
it.
know.
It's gonna be
especially
great.
with you running it, and 3 of us are playing Team Fortress 2.
Well, I'm
Yeah, this is awesome.
That's
Oh,
insane
I'm-
to me.
I'm probably gonna quit like as soon as we actually start.
I know. I'll close it. Or I'll just
You're not even really able to do this when
certainly
it's
do the same.
because I imagine for one shot things are gonna be super, sexy and action.
Friendly.
Yes.
It's gonna be
but-
sexy
but-
and
is called
fast-paced.
sexy.
Yeah, it better be sexy. This isn't
It's
a
gonna be
request;
sexy.
it's a demand.
Don't you worry. It will be sexy.
I'm
Good.
so
It's called
excited.
Sex Boat. Also, we are actively streaming right now.
We sure are. We have been.
Are we live? Like everyone
We are
can
live,
hear us?
live.
Yeah, live,
As the
live.
chat
Oh,
left,
shoot.
yeah.
Howdy.
I mean, that's okay.
Is it not
How many people
obvious
are
that
in
I said
chat?
I had to disable the Twitch
I
audio?
noticed. I was just like, yes,
I
chaos.
don't know if anyone can like just peep the stream and tell me if levels are okay sound wise.
Oh sure.
I'm hopping in right now. Hold on.
Ah!
That's a bold strategy. Oh, let's see.
Well,
Actually, it's not so
I'm
bad.
okay.
No, those levels are pretty good.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm getting an ad for esports.
I got it. Hold on. Let me disable.
Pop-up ads.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I can play that right now. Do you want me to play it?
Of course.
I like hearing my mic peak in your stream.
Your mic
So,
peaks in every.
I can.
So
probably
fair.
buddy.
turn
I
it
know.
down.
Of everyone, your audio is the lowest.
Oh, okay. I will turn myself up then. How is that?
Yeah. That's better.
I'm the
Incredible.
streamer. Everyone must hear me.
I mean, I took a back seat just to make sure it was okay. All right.
All
Cool.
right. Yeah, it sounds good.
Sweet.
It's actually still a little low.
I'm still low.
Do you have it recording, right? Bear?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. So
Yeah,
I
this-
don't have to. This is wonderful.
Yeah,
All
there's a
right.
Twitch
Is
bot.
everybody ready? Brother
I
Doug's
mean-
still not in the Roll20? Come on, Brother Doug.
I'm working on it.
Golly.
late 'cause I'm a singer. Ugh.
What would Daniel think?
Yeah.
While
cares?
Brother Doug gets that ready, let's just
We
go
should
ahead and
probably
get
hop
right
off
into it.
Fortress 2 now.
I'm
Yeah.
closing the game.
We're gonna get into it, ladies and gentlemen. So hello, welcome to my one shot.
Everybody's favorite. Oh wait.
No, not this time. I'm everybody's favorite best DM in the world. Yay! All right. So, for those who are joining through Bear's stream, thank you for coming. I appreciate you all being here. This is our D&D group that usually plays every Sunday with Daniel the DM as our dungeon master, but he is out this week,
Yes.
so I'm taking over. We're doing a one-shot in his stead. So,
pays his dues.
I'm going to tell you a little bit about what we're going to be doing here. If you haven't listened to the podcast at all, please do so. It's called Emergence. You can check us out on Apple Play, I think.
Anywhere.
Anywhere
All
you
over the
get
place.
anywhere you get podcasts, go listen to it. Go listen to Emergence. We would really appreciate it. But if you haven't listened, this may be pseudo spoilers in a little bit, but not really too much. But previously in an episode, we recently went to a place called God's Hand. Now, God's Hand is an establishment for pirates, outlaws, and naysayers and ne'er-do-wells all around the world. But how did it come to be? Well, we're about to find out. So,
Oh no.
we
Oh,
are
jeez.
we are going into the crew of the aptly named boat, Sex Boat.
Voted on democratically by the players, mind you.
But-
The
Unanimously.
swashbuckling crew, the swashbuckling
Sex
crew
Boat.
of Sex Boat, is currently traveling the sands of the Sandbox to be able to go about their normal trade business as they were. But something happens, and we'll find out what that is. Before we get into it, though, I would like everybody to introduce themselves, introduce your character, what you are, what you do, who you are, and why you are. Ready, go. Starting out with Bear, because you're number one.
Hey, woo!
Oh, I'm last this week.
Bear, and
Get fucked.
my character is Scarlet Morgan. She is a tiefling warlock, but is actually a black widow spider, but we wanted to be sexy, so I put a sexy character up.
Sexy.
She ran away from home very young to join the pirates. She's very sly, very cunning, very tricksy. Yeah, she's just here for the ride. That's Scarlet.
Lovely. Any fun facts? It can be about anything. I don't care.
Oh, no.
All right. Next is Brother Doug.
When you put me on the spot, I just forget everything that exists.
Hi, everybody. I'm your brother Doug. It's good to see you all here. Hi, Twitch chat. I like having an extra audience on this one. Definitely follow us on our podcast if you find this interesting. I am
Yes.
playing Johann Silversong. He's a silver dragonfly from across the street. He's a bard of eloquence, and his whole deal is he likes to talk his way into and out of any kind of deal or adventure he can get his hands on. He loves money, and he loves seeing the world and trying all the different stuff that's out there. So he thought, why not join aboard a pirate ship? He can see all kinds of fun stuff and bring home some fun stories when he's done. Fun fact, I'm got some inspiration for the voice of Johann from a little bit of Gru, a little bit of Nandor the Relentless,
Oh, yes.
a little bit of vague,
This
weird
fucking guy.
stuff. So get ready. I'm gonna be a silly boy.
Silly.
Despicable.
Wonderful.
Oh, he said it.
Wonderful. All right. Next, Chris.
It's me, Chris, or Gnome. But today, my character is Brick.
Rick.
The inspiration for his name purely comes from the meme of a dad talking to his children, wondering how they got their names. A rose fell on her head. A tulip fell on her head. We don't talk about Brick. He is a Goliath barbarian, but he's really a rhinoceros beetle. and he's immensely stupid. I was allowed to modify. Normally we roll our stats. I was allowed to modify them slightly. His intelligence is 5. His strength is 20. He is built like a brick house. And he's just sort of happy to be there. He doesn't know much of his past or anything. He sort of just showed up on the boat, and now this is what he does. His main job is just to move cannonballs around because he's strong but not intelligent enough to actually shoot the cannon.
Bless him.
Wonderful.
And the voice I'll be kind of giving him is to reference another D&D podcast that other people should, I guess, called Tales from a Stinky Dragon. In their first campaign, they had a character called Gum Gum. There was a barbarian. Yes, there was a barbarian that believed he was a wizard, and he would just get mad because he's stupid. And that is all.
It's the realest reason to get mad.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love that. Brick is probably unironically going to be my favorite character. We'll see. Next up, Eris Echo Eowyn, played by Mr. Adam.
Mr. Adam, indeed. Hello. I was going to say the name, but you said it for me, so now I don't know where to go with this.
Sorry.
Please
Oh,
allow
yeah,
me to introduce myself when it comes my turn.
You're fine. My character is a trilobite beetle. They're a very long beetle with spikes and all sorts, all over their body. They're kind of cool to look at. Though in game she looks like a dragonborn, a yellow dragonborn,
Sexy dragonborn.
stuff.
Yeah.
Originally, I just posted that because I was like, oh, that'd be a fun representation of what she'd actually look like. And then we just went around along with it.
Yes.
Sorry, Daniel, the DM. Fun fact: she grew up, well, not in a home, but it's essentially just one of those bugs that found a way into a house and just kind of, you find them some places trying to snatch food and all that. That's essentially how she grew up, and she watched a lot of shows, and a lot of them happened to be British, so she has an accent.
Oh.
Like like Animal Planet and like Sherlock, and like The Office, but the British version of The Office. I know, scary.
British people.
Yeah, it was a very scary time in our life. Fun fact about her: she's very mysterious and cool and sexy. Everybody wants her.
We're all just gay for each other
she,
in this episode, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, but she's the coolest fan favorite. That's my turn.
Beautiful.
Fun fact.
All right, and Andre.
All right, everybody. Welcome to this introduction. It's probably going to take long as hell. So, watch the podcast or listen to it. I'm usually Andre. Today, I am playing 3 characters because I made a huge mistake. I am playing Gizach Kutha, the Artificer Wizard, which does mean that I made a Steel Defender and a Homunculus. I then realized we're bugs. Robots make no sense. So, I'm also going to be playing my brother, Badidal Kutha, and my adopted younger brother, Yuzguz Kutha.
I'm gonna have such a hard time with these names.
Each one has a different accent. Nobody can understand Yuzguz because Yuzguz is, I don't remember what it is, but the smallest mosquito. Oh god.
Oh, this guy.
Which one of the 3 of down here is he?
I need to write down these names.
So yeah, Yuzguz is a Uniroptia saperinea, the smallest mosquito in North America.
Wow.
That's not the fun fact though. The fun fact that I have is use code Emergence while shopping at w.gg. Good energy drinks. Code Emergence, get discount, kick back to us. They're really great. They got their own special formula. They got really fast shipping. If you are in the States, it'll take them less than a week to get it to you. The closer you are to California, the quicker it can get to you, like even overnight if you're in California. So, use code Emergence because money.
Money.
All right, can you please repeat
Yeah.
your characters' names again so I can write it down for posterity?
The main one, the one that I will be playing almost
Uh-huh.
the entire time,
Uh-huh.
is Gizach Kutha. Kutha's last name for all of them, but Gizach.
All right.
Which one's Gizach? Which one of the three?
Gizach is the tall, skinny one.
Heard.
The
He's
stick bug.
He's not a stick bug. He's a water scorpion, which is not a species of scorpion. They're just called that.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
His brother is Badeedle, which is a different picture of a water scorpion I found where he's just super fat.
Wow.
Looks like a toe biter.
Yeah. Oh, they are nasty little buggers. They sit at the edge of water and use their front pincers and like eat shit. And then there's Yuzguz the mosquito.
Got it.
Yeah.
I also really enjoy the fact that Yuzguz's picture, if you zoom in far enough, you can see in the bottom right corner it says Source University of Florida.
Yeah. How about cry about it? You don't be paying for watermarks in this house.
Hey, shout out to University of Florida. We appreciate
Shout out to
it.
University of Florida. Yeah.
All right. Well, cool. As well as that ad, you can do the same checkout code Emergence at swiftenergy.gg for 25% if you guys want to do that. But yeah, go check them out too. Fastest ad in the West.
Yippee!
All right, y'all. Are we ready?
Yes.
I mean, you're the Daniel the DM.
Yes.
You're the
I
DM.
am Daniel the
Yeah.
You're the
DM.
best DM in the world, apparently.
I am, in
Daniel.
fact, the best DM in the world.
All right. I've
But
written
Daniel.
down everyone's names.
But Daniel, I have written down no one's name. I'm gonna get lost so fast.
I'm
And it's
so
entirely
ready.
my own fault.
Yeah, I forgot everyone's name already, so we'll just
Well, I mean, we all have our names in the Discord. We'll be fine.
it's perfect.
If
It's
anyone
perfect.
forgets Brick, that's your own fault.
That's
That's
true.
a great
That
point.
is so fair. That is so fair.
That is very fair. That is very fair.
Okay, so to start us out, you guys are all on the sex boat. You guys are traveling through the sandbox. You're in the middle of a trade route that you were hired to do, as you guys are a trading company by default.
Okay.
And while you guys are in the middle of this long trek, you're all underneath sleeping because it's been a while since you've been able to get some shut eye. So everybody's asleep at the moment, and everybody is then jostled awake by the boat getting bumped by something large. So-
Uh-oh.
You feel the bump, you hear the bell. Someone on the top of the boat is just screaming, "Help me!" And you guys all scramble up to the top of the deck, and out of the sand pops a big old sandworm.
Oh.
Lisa Nagai!
Shy Halud.
So you guys are cruising right now, but this sandworm is keeping pace. So I would like everybody to start out by rolling initiative, please.
First one.
Yay.
Oh no!
Oh boy,
shit.
I got a 3.
Oh, I rolled pretty good. I'm good with
I
that.
got 23.
15.
11.
All of my brothers just go
Swashbuckle.
on the same initiative as I do to make it easy.
Every single one.
God.
I
jeez
take
Louise.
3 turns per turn.
Wonderful.
What a way to start it out, just rolling a nat 2.
I like to imagine Brady like prepping, and he's like, "All right, how do I prepare for like 5
Who's-
players?"
Who's
And then
playing?
there's Brady.
Oh, Brady. I thought you said Bailey, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
I
what?
might have had a stroke and combined both names. That is entirely a possibility.
Brayley.
Brayley,
Brayley.
Braylooms, Braylooms.
Breloom. Breloom's such a cool Pokemon.
So you guys got lucky. The sandworm rolled pretty low initiative, but
That's good.
Does swashbuckler doesn't apply to shooting, right? Or does it? I think I do that in my campaign. Does it work here or?
I don't know.
What?
Well, I'm asking the DM for sneak attack.
Yeah, we'll say it works.
Okay.
We love sneak attack. Sneak attack gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So to start us out, Eris, you are up.
All right. Eris is gonna run up, sees this worm thing here. Are the cannons manned, or do we not have cannons, or?
You guys are the only crew on this boat, so if you are not manning a cannon, they are unarmed.
Okay, so we'd have to take time to arm one for it to do anything.
I'd say you can use it as a bonus action to add or to load it, but yes, you would have to do it.
All right. You know, Echo, as soon as she sees the big fucking worm that's trying to kill them, springs into action. She doesn't like the idea of being mauled to death, so she goes to the cannon and starts quickly loading it with, I guess, rocks or whatever the cannons would be in this world. Cannonballs.
The party poppers,
Salt.
you just put a new one in.
What if we had a salt shotgun like they used for like
For
actual
salt guns?
Yeah.
What would be the like? I guess roll to hit. Like, is it like a ranged attack or?
Yeah, just roll to hit.
All right. I rolled a 22.
I will say that hits.
All right. What's the damage?
You can do. Let's see. We'll make it a D8.
1d8.
A singular
D8.
D8.
A singular D8.
These sandworms are pretty bulky.
But my bow does a D6.
You got a good bow.
I like how that's the excuse instead of being like maybe the camel do more. No,
Wait
you
a
feel
minute,
like
I would have gotten sneak attack without this thing, motherfucker. Okay, so
That's sneak attack anyway. The DM doesn't know.
alright. I assume I can't use sneak attack with a fucking cannon? Or cannon.
No.
It
Yeah.
would be funny.
Well,
though.
I rolled
It would be
the-
very funny.
I
Beautiful.
rolled an 8 as Iris points this cannon in. Worms don't have eyes, right?
This one does not. No.
Okay. I'm trying to think how I
Into
I
the
did think I'd
gaping
go
maw.
up first. Oi. God, I regret doing a British accent for this
Yeah.
bit already.
Fuck.
God.
Not
Oi,
even one word in.
that's all he
No.
Wait, give me a minute.
Oi,
Give me...
mister, you me dad.
Hey, bitch! Shoots the cannon. Oh, that's awful. I do 8 damage.
Beautiful.
I regret this
Beautiful.
bit already.
No, this is
Right.
the best.
Alright, that's my turn, though.
Wonderful. All right. Next up, we got Gizatch
All right, we got the Kutha brothers going on now.
and Bedeedle
First-
and Yuzguz.
First
All of the
things
above.
first. Gizatch sees a threat. Immediate response. He starts dancing. As Gizatch enacts his blade song, he's doing a Hacha style, forceful, aggressive dance.
I'm just
And-
imagining the stick bug, like just
Yeah. It's hell. And immediately sprints 45 or 40 feet, stupid fast, as I've enacted my blade song, and I am fast. And kind of like groggily, because he just woke up, he's like, "Hey, Bedeedle, come on, we got work to do." And then Bedeedle responds with, "Hey, let's go." And Bedeedle also follows, also sprinting 40 feet. We are fast.
Beautiful.
The little brother Yuzguz just flies in the air.
to a psychotic break right now.
Flies in the air, and I'm going to be making 3 separate attacks because Artificer.
Fuck you, Brady.
Incredible.
So first things first, Bedeedle runs up, and his pincers, large, more meaty, are gonna try and snap down. I'm just gonna roll a d20 normal,
Sure.
or normal style. So that's a total of 19.
That'll hit.
Cool. For 10 force damage, as his
Okay.
large meaty pincers clamp down, Yuzguz is gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Let's roll that d20. What's his plus to hit? Range weapon attack, my attack spell modifier. Okay. For a 20 to hit, which I think probably hits.
Yep.
For 10 more force damage.
Incredible.
Oh, wait, hold on. What's my proficiency bonus at level 5? Why can't I not find this? Where did it go? Oh, it's actually 12 force damage. And Gizach runs up, and I'm going to make an attack roll now.
Okay. Got it.
And I think a 20 hits.
Yep.
So I deal 14 magical piercing damage.
Wow.
By the way,
that
I will
was,
note this. I have +9 to hit with my rapier.
Jesus Christ.
that's insane.
Okay.
And I have
so
right now I have an AC of 19. You cannot stop me.
Cannot
is
I am
incredible.
certain.
That is incredible. Okay, so you said it was 14, 12, and 8, right?
14, 12, and 10.
14, 12, 10. Got
Golly.
it. Okay.
So a total of
So
36
36.
damage.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Very nice.
Is already
Gizach,
broken.
who spends the majority of his time under the deck as a repairman / surgeon, which, by the way, were the same in old times, comes up and just immediately starts wrecking shit.
I love that. I
Love
that
it.
so much.
All right, cool. Is that anything else? Is that
No,
all three
that's
of them?
bonus action movement for all 3 of my characters.
That was efficient as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
That was
Holy
wild.
cow.
I may or may not have practiced this all last night while at work.
Oh, God bless.
I played one-man D&D by myself.
I refuse to be inefficient on my turn. Thank you.
Honestly,
Wonderful.
props.
Do I-
Snaps for you.
We love
I
it.
was
I
considering
tried to
casting a
be,
spell.
but then the cannon only did a D8 of damage.
All right, next, Johan.
So Johan, a little itty bitty dragonfly, zips up out from the bottom of the hold and wiping the sleep from his eyes. Even though everybody's kind of scared, he just kind of seems like aloof. Like he is scared himself, but he doesn't let anybody else see that he's shaking in his little boots. But he buzzes up and he flies over and let me grab him. Flies up to about right here, and he points at the worm and he just starts laughing. You think you are such a big worm? No, you're not the biggest worm. And he'll cast vicious mockery. So a wisdom save of 15.
Got it.
I'm saying that to somebody at like a bar. Like, you think you are a big worm?
You are not as big as you think you are.
He did roll a
Alright.
16.
So he knows he's a big worm.
He knows he's big worm.
He's proud of it.
So now Johan's gonna do a little backflip zip up to the war gong that we have installed on the back of the ship, and just start wailing on it and cast bardic inspiration on Gizach.
Wonderful.
I'm never gonna miss anyways.
Well, shut up and take your bonus.
No, he'll throw it on Brick, his friend Brick.
Yay.
Yay!
Pretty music.
These are ones for you, Brick.
I like to imagine Brick's favorite type of music is just random erroneous sounds. Like it's like those YouTube plays where it's like 2 hours of like white noise interrupted by random gongs. That's his music of choice. Oh my god.
The
Right.
later,
MP3.
more experimental, like Coltrane albums, where it's just like
Yeah.
the new Andre 3000 flute album.
Yes. We love it.
Beautiful.
Oh, Christ.
All right. Next,
Oh god.
Brick.
It's
Brick.
all right.
Brick.
So
Rick.
So I do have a question, Brady.
Yes.
Because I do think this would be funny.
Okay.
So I have javelins on Brick, and I do
Sure.
plan to just start throwing them.
Okay.
However, I like the idea that it's funnier that he doesn't understand how to shoot a can, so he just throws the cannonballs.
I love it.
And can we say that's my javelin? It's just
I love
cannonballs.
it. I love
Okay, excellent. So Brick will see the worm. Oh no! That's literally like that's the most he could comprehend, and then he just because he knows the second it's not someone he knows on the boat, he just starts throwing shit unless someone tells him to do otherwise. So I'll make a javelin attack. +8. That's a 27.
Do his javelins do bludgeoning damage?
It says piercing. We could call it bludgeoning.
Yeah.
He
Because
throws
I'm
it
throwing cannonballs.
blunt end first.
Yes. He throws them
you-
backwards.
Just roll for your maul for damage. The 2d6.
Okay. 2d6 plus 5.
Yep. That's fine.
That'll be 12 damage. I hit a 6 and a 1.
Beautiful.
And I get 2 attacks per turn, so he will be throwing another cannonball.
Okay.
That's a nat 1.
Yep.
So what happens?
Okay, so this one, you pick. I want you to picture like you get into the embodiment of the best shot put Olympian of all time. So you're winding up like you're getting ready to throw this thing at the worm, and as you turn around on the third turn, you kind of slip with your right foot and fall down. The ball just goes straight up and then comes straight down and hits you right in the forehead.
Rick hurts. How much damage am I taking for that one?
Let's see.
Did you rage yet, by the way?
Oh no! I forgot. I've never played Barbarian before.
Oh, honey.
You critted yourself. So you took 6 damage.
That's insane.
I took 6. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. And I didn't rage, so I'll just hold that. I'll fix that from next turn.
Well, I know
that was
what's
the
gonna
most
make
Brick
you
turn
mad.
of all time. Oh
Hold
yeah.
on to that L.
Incredible.
Fucking I did a perfect one, just like right into like the thing's face, and then the second one I just dropped on the back of my head.
Yeah, you
That's a
had
classic Brick
way too
move.
much overconfidence, and you're like, check this out, and fucking slipped on
Oh
some,
yeah, you like that? How about round 2? Whoop!
and tripped over your own feet.
Yeah, that's
Incredible.
God, that does
Anything
sound like
else?
exactly what a brick would do.
Yeah. Any other
No, the-
things that you want to do?
That'll be all from Brick. Brick will just be laying face down, dealing with his own. Like he clocked himself in the back of the head.
Incredible. Incredible. All
your
right,
muffled
next it's the
grunts.
sandworm's turn. After taking these just onslaught of attacks, taking numerous amounts of damage, you can see it kind of getting visibly damaged a little bit on the front of the face, and it just lets out a mighty roar. Just
I have heard scarier.
That was
You
pretty
suck.
good.
fuck you.
Really good noise, by the way. You have good DM noises.
Yes.
Thank you. And then you see the worm kind of recoil back at its neck, and it goes to do like a sweep attack against Badeedle and Gizatch.
Question: is this an attack roll?
It is an attack roll.
Cool, but Beetle's immediately using his reaction. You have disadvantage on the attack against Gizatch. Which, if it's one attack roll, you have disadvantage on both.
Incredible.
Yep. Field effect.
Okay.
Holy.
Got his
It's called
ass.
deflect attack as Beedle just kind of like stances up and you're like, "Yeah, gonna fuck you."
Okay. Let's see.
This is so fucking.
"Yeah, gonna this.
So
Come on."
the disadvantaged roll.
What'd you get? Do I have
It's
to
a
also cast
13. I
shield?
imagine the 13 doesn't hit.
You actually missed both of us.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
figured.
Unreal.
All right.
Only
Cool,
for that
yeah.
attack. So if you have another attack, then feel free to throw it.
This attack is getting foregone as the sandworm will bury itself into the sand.
No!
Oh,
Does that mean I get
Yeah.
to take an
Good to go.
opportunity attack?
Sure. I'll allow it.
How about a 12 to hit off of a 3?
No.
Yeah, I missed.
damn. Should have used that
Oh, I
bardic.
missed.
Oh,
And while you miss,
Brick has the Bardic,
Yeah,
I'll
I
have you
know.
know, and Brick is face down on the ship with a cannonball in the back of his head.
when you see
Brick's
this
just
sandworm
prone.
go under the ground, you guys kind of feel like what feels like a wave, kind of going over the ship where it kind of lifts up and then back down, and then you see the sandworm pop up on the other side of the boat. And it ends its turn.
Oh, it's too far. I can't get there. How rude.
All right,
Not
next
unless
up,
Brick throws you.
Scarlet.
All right, Scarlet is gonna take her move action to go to the cannon. Her bonus action to load the cannon, and
Wonderful.
then her actual action will be cast Hellish Rebuke, and it's
Okay.
a
Wait. That's a reaction. I'm getting hit.
Never mind. I will cast
A different
frickin' Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yay! I will roll.
She's a warlock.
Oh, that is a nat 1. All right. Fuck me.
Yep, that does not
job,
work.
Does the Eldritch Blast also come down? If
I hate everything. I rolled a nat 2 for my initiative and a nat 1 on my first attack. I love this for me.
So-
Get rid of them early.
At least the cannon's loaded. So I guess as a prep for next time, I'll fire the cannon.
Gotcha. So with that one, I know you're aiming at the worm, but these
Yes.
side little pontoon things,
Mm-hmm.
they're connected kind of with like rope and some logs that are strapped in and nailed down. With that shot, you managed to perfectly strike these two crossed right here
Lovely.
to just snap them both in half, so that this side of the pontoon is kind of hanging on by one or two little logs now, and it's kind of listing you guys to the right, where you're constantly turning to the right
Oh,
Oh,
lovely.
no.
on the boat.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Nothing like some stick drift on the open seas.
Yep. You just your stick drift.
Unfucking real.
That's so funny.
Oh, God
All right.
bless.
Perfect. Next is Eris.
All right. Eris is gonna, run over next to Scarlet, kind of look over at her, look at the damage she did,
Sorry.
look back at her. Good job.
Listen, it was an off day. We literally just woke up. Could you not? Let's just focus on this worm, okay?
Okay. Big bitch.
I heard that.
And she's gonna fire a shot at the worm. With her short bow.
That's just as good as a cannon.
Yeah, does a 14 hit?
It will miss.
Alright.
Weave.
She's just gonna let out a curse underneath her breath. Ah, this ain't no walk in the park, huh?
Yeah, nice job.
Oh.
This isn't. a
She
jaunt in the
looks over at
sandbox.
as she looks over at the rest of the boat that she didn't destroy, and then looks back at Scarlet.
The worm's gonna destroy it either way if we don't hit it, so.
Does it need your help,
Alright.
dear?
Guys, stop fighting!
Sorry,
Rick is still.
Please, please.
Yeah. Scarlet, like.
Oh, God.
Scarlet, does not care for the rest of the crew, but has a soft spot for Brick, for sure.
I feel like everyone does. How do you
Yeah.
not?
Brick is like our mascot. We love him.
He's happy to be involved. He's just there.
All right, next we got the Brothers 3. I'm not
I have-
remembering your
well,
name.
Yeah, I understand. Well, the bad news is it's more than 40 feet away. Good news is I know Expeditious Retreat. So Gizatch is going to bonus action cast Expeditious on his Retreat on himself, allowing him to dash, which means I get into melee.
That's
Damn, bro.
insane.
Bad news.
Jesus.
I run 80 feet in a turn, and I can
That's
potentially
insane.
run 120 if I use my action to dash. I can still
Jesus
stab
Christ.
him. as Gizatch is running, Gizatch is gonna be like, Badidal, there's some damage. Come hold it together while we fight. And Badidal, who has just enough movement to get to the broken beams, is going to run over there and literally hold the boat together.
Like Spider-Man.
Like Spider-Man style, attach it, like sink his pincers into some of the beams and try to literally hold the boat together. Yezgaz, who is bloodthirsty, because he always is, because he's a mosquito, flies over, and so only Yezgaz and I are going to make an attack this turn.
Okay.
Whereas Badidal is going to be holding the ship together, because he is a carpenter.
Got it. Okay, so go ahead and roll your attacks for Yuzguz and Gizatch.
Alright, Gizatch got a 17 to hit?
That missed.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with you? This creature has more than 17 AC? We are level 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what of it?
Sandworm.
You also have
understand.
3 playable characters.
You know what? I'm an artificer. Oh, talk shit. It does an 18?
Yes, an 18 hits.
Alright.
Thank God. In that case, he takes 3 force damage as the only person who's hitting is Yuzgod, who and then like spits a beam of just like pure, like blood at this worm, which apparently does a bit of damage.
I picture
It's
Yuzguz
like the brother
kind of sounds
from...
like Courage the Cowardly Dog a little
No,
bit.
no,
Yes.
it's Eliza Thornberry.
By the way,
A little
brother.
bit of
you're
Pim in there.
Yeah.
No one else could understand him. He is actively speaking bird, which is draconic.
Incredible. Well, wouldn't Eris understand? She's Dragonborn.
He's also speaking stupid fast because he's teeny
He
tiny.
doesn't care to
With a
learn how.
Bayou accent.
Yeah, she speaks like a southerner.
Which, okay, if you know draconic, you probably pick up the words, some vague curse words. But that's about it.
All right, and for Bedidel, would you mind rolling me a strength check, please?
Sure, I don't know how steel defenders work. What's his?
There's no way you were able to track the fucking names of these things.
He did it, honestly. I'm gonna.
What kind of a DM would I be?
Would I call this like an attack roll without the proficiency, or
Would it be a strength check?
I
I'd
don't
say
have
it's-
strength for him?
Oh,
Because if his attacks are strength based, then I could do it that way. Because his he
Yeah,
has
yeah,
+8 to attack, so I'll just remove
Let-
the proficiency.
that's fine. Yeah, just
All right.
straight up attack roll is fine.
Well, I'll remove the proficiency. I got a natural
Right.
18.
All right, cool. Yeah, Bedidel, you see him in his Andrew Garfield-esque era, holding onto a single piece of rope from both sides of this boat, just
Holding the boat
arms
together.
out in the iron cross position, just willing this boat together. You see it start to, you see the boat start to straighten out. Like he's legitimately holding it together enough to where it's fixed a little bit.
Badito's gonna shout over, "Break! Heavy boat! Help, please!"
Also, do we see who was calling out for help out here?
Hmm?
You know, we woke up because someone was calling out for help. Do we see who that was?
Yeah, who was that?
During the bump, there was a tiny flea, like deck mate, who when it got bumped flew off the back and he is gone.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, poor Francis is gone.
Francis. Oh, no.
I almost choked on my water.
He is the best among us.
Every time I hear Brother Doug's character's accent, all I hear in my brain is wah wah wee wah.
I love him.
Speaking of Brother Doug,
He
Johan.
cannot afford.
Yeah, he cannot afford.
Great
success.
By the way, Johan
All
has
right, Johan.
2 tokens on screen.
True.
Oh yeah, you gotta delete the elf token because he's
Delete the non-bug.
Sorry. Goodbye.
That was the sexy pirate. We were back. To
That was the
bugs.
flea. That was the sexy flea deckhand that flew off the side. He's gone.
No, the sexy flea.
Francis.
And while he flew off, those who caught a glimpse saw him mewing at the last moment.
God damn it.
Oh,
He never did end his mew streak. God bless him.
Ugh, that's my shipmate.
That
All
is
right.
my shipmate.
Johan,
You worm are the most silliest worm. Look, we do more damage to our ship than you can. Vicious mockery.
I feel like that I catch a stray from that.
You're gonna catch all the strays.
Damn.
all right, he
So
had a
far,
plus
the only
3 to
people-
intelligence and rolled an
wisdom.
11. That's what I meant. Sorry, wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. So
He takes the damage.
he
Yes, they're
takes
the only people who have
six
fucked up
psychic
me
damage
and our best
and-
friend,
has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Huge.
Damn.
which is
What's
good because I
new?
can't give him disadvantage myself this turn.
All right.
Then he's going to spin in a full circle around the war gong and say, Scarlet, you can do better this time, eh? Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you. Is that a D6 or D4?
I think it's only 4 at 5.
4. Okay, it's a D4. Heard.
Beautiful. I love Johan.
I also
All right,
love
next.
Yeah,
Oh,
hon,
no,
Greg.
Sorry,
Great success.
it is a D8, by the way. My
D8.
Bardic Inspirations are
Lovely.
D8s.
Wow, wow, wee,
Yeah,
wow.
wow, wow, wee, wow.
So Brick's turn.
Rick's turn.
Brick is going to be furious that he dropped the cannonball on himself.
No.
Because while he knows he's stupid, he hates making himself look stupider.
No.
He's like, he just fucking grunts really loud. He'll rage, and then he'll pull the cannonball off of his face and absolutely chuck it at the fucking
Like
worm.
baseball throw.
Yes, he gets into weirdly the best pitcher stance like you've ever seen. Like
This man was made for
He just
baseball.
becomes Randy Johnson.
yes, he becomes Randy Johnson for half a second, and he makes his throw, and it's a wild pitch. It's a 21.
Yeah, that's all gas, no change up.
Alright, and he's
Freaking
like,
gas.
I
Hit
get
him
to
with
roll
that
maul.
heater.
I get to roll maul damage for that.
Yes.
Yippee! So that'll be another 12 damage.
You see the cannonball kind of hit the worm right in the middle of the forehead and stay there for a second and then fall down. And you can see it's kind of angry and looking at you.
And then Brick, in his fit of rage, and I do have a second action or second attack in this action, will grab his maul, and and you can decide how much of this you want me to do. He's going to run across the boat, jump off the side, and he's going to attempt to just essentially like smite this dude with his hammer. Just flying swing, just clock it on the head.
I would
Okay.
classify that as a reckless attack.
Yeah.
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 That means I get advantage on it, right? For recklessing? Or
It means it will also have advantage on you.
yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Brick does not give a shit about such things.
Well, so then I guess it would be a flat roll against Brick. in
Yeah,
this.
it would
Yeah.
neutralize.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just rolling one thing? Okay. Well, I rolled with
Do
the
you have a
maul.
movement?
I probably do. I have 40 feet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you
Well-
lose half of it when you go unprone, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh
He wasn't
no.
technically prone. He wasn't technically prone.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was for the bit.
He was
Yeah, just
laser
for the bit.
prone.
Mm-hmm. Prone
and so-
light.
So he goes flying in the air, swings them all. I think it was a 21.
Yes.
Or 23.
23 hits.
All right. He's flying in and he swings and does another exactly 12 damage. I keep rolling a 6 and a 1. on the two
That is really
It is-
impressive.
It is the average roll.
I'm averaging in the most extreme way possible.
Extreme
Brick.
average.
Very nice.
um,
Mhm.
And I guess that's my turn. I don't really know. I don't have anything else.
All right. Yeah.
Brick's just screaming random grunts now.
You now see that this sandworm is very cut up. It's starting to bleed a little bit as well. But with that reckless attack, I no longer have disadvantage for the sandworm, which is nice. Thank you.
Yeah, the
Appreciate
sandworm must now choose between the mound of flesh that is Brick and the impossible to hit Gizach. Good luck.
So once again, this sandworm is going to dip underground, so it disappears. It'll invoke an opportunity attack for both Gizach and Brick.
Oh,
if you would like.
Sure, why not? My AC is
That's a
high
23.
Yep, that'll hit.
enough. 19.
Woo.
That will hit.
Golly.
8 damage.
13 damage.
Beautiful. You guys are racking up the damage on this thing.
I had +6 to my damage.
Wait,
So
do
my
I?
character
Oh, do I get +2 damage on my maul
from
hits?
rage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So just tack another 4 because I didn't do it for the last one, and another 2
Sure.
for this one. So yeah.
Oh, and
Sure.
if this thing is resistant to non-magical damage, I'm doing magic damage.
Got it.
Retcon
All right.
their entire action sequence.
Now, while this sand is burrowed underground, you finally hear a voice because none of you really noticed, but someone actually. Can you guys all roll me a perception check real quick?
Sure thing.
I got to roll 3. So
I got
sure.
a 15. I got a 17.
Oh, I probably shouldn't roll them like this.
19.
Okay, perception for me. Gizach got a 10. Bedeedle got crazy perception.
Are you managing 3 character sheets?
Yes, Bedeedle got a 19.
Okay.
And Yuzgaz got and Bedeedle got a natural 20 for a 26. Yuzgaz got a natural 20 for a 26. He is the lookout. That is his
Wow.
job.
Yeah.
Okay. So while this sandworm dips underneath the earth and is burrowing, you all are kind of like scanning the area, just to try and keep a lookout as to where it's going to pop up next. And you hear from Yuzgaz a little. No one really knows what it means, but his brother kind of gets it a little bit.
Gizach will translate.
Gizach will see it, and you all kind of, you don't know the words, but you all sort of have this sinking feeling immediately when you all turn in one direction. You notice, you have this aha moment of, who's driving the boat?
Roll for sub-ring.
Oh.
And as you all have this, as you all have this moment to yourselves, finally from up underneath, your feared captain, Captain Black Arm. I don't know why. That's just his name. Captain Black Arm pops up from the stowaway and goes, "What's with all the racket going on?"
100 years old.
What is this art?
It is possibly the oldest boat captain in all of Insectia.
Jesus Christ.
He's piloted this boat for at least 20 years. In Bug World, that's like 100. So he is old. But he just comes out, what is going on up here?
Oh, Captain, my Captain. There was this big worm that came attack, and Francis went to flying, and look, the ship is broken, but the big strong bug that I don't know what he says all the time is holding it. I think we got it under control, though.
Who broke my boat?
The big
My
ugly
sex
worm.
boat.
Scarlet.
Brick with no social skills of not being like outing somebody immediately points at Scarlet.
Scarlet kind of just like tips her hat to cover her eyes.
He'll
That
kind of
worm
walk
was
over
such
to
a
you,
wiggly
Scarlet.
little worm.
Don't worry about it, Captain. I take care of this later. Okay? Yes, it's good prob.
He is unfazed by everyone
Bueno.
talking to him because his boat is broken and he loves this thing more than himself.
Oh,
He looks up at
no!
Scarlet. He looks up because he is a tiny little flea, and he says, "You broke my boat."
Not on
Why?
purpose. I was aiming for the worm, and something jostled me, and I just missed. I apologize. I won't do it again.
What worm?
It went underground, and now we don't know where it is.
You talk of a worm like there's a worm around. I've sailed this sandbox for 50 years.
I thought you said
No
20.
worms. Why are you breaking my boat? My beautiful sex
I will-
boat.
Is it canon that like every day Gizach has to cast Spare the Dying on this guy like every night?
Yes.
It is now.
Yes,
Like,
it
literally
is.
every night
Retcon.
he's in his sleep, he's just
Oh,
and then Gizach walks over, just spares the dying. It's all right when I know passing over.
It will pay. You will pay. I expect 100 gold for this broken ship.
I will just fix it. Don't worry.
All right.
It's really.
Well,
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say
no,
that.
no, no. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Echo's gonna look over to Scarlet and just shake her. It really takes the biscuit, innit?
I'm sorry, what?
I want you to know, I just sprayed fucking snot all over myself from laughing.
Doug, I think from now on you are banned from doing British.
I have to. I have to practice it.
He must be British. How dare you stop him?
Yeah.
So you guys see the captain kind of slowly jaunting away back underground or back into the. his
We need
hammock.
driver.
The boat. It's on autopilot.
Just veering right constantly.
Well, not nearly as much thanks to Petito.
Yes,
Holding it together.
thanks, people.
And as he's walking down the stairs, he's like, "There is a worm. Make sure you take care of it."
Sir, yes, sir.
And then gone.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, yeah, Petito.
Okay.
And then, as soon as you see his head disappear under the stairs,
Uh-huh.
the sandworm,
He is the sandworm. It's like
Yeah.
Batman.
the sandworm will shoot straight up out of the ground, taking out all of the supports of the left side pontoon on this boat.
Oh,
So your boat immediately starts veering straight left,
Oh
man.
god.
and it lands kind of out in front. The movement of which the boat is going, you can't really aim any attacks at it. It's just kind of like he fucked up the boat. So you guys' biggest priority is just making sure that you don't crash at this point.
Oh god.
As well with your guys' perception checks, you see off in the distance what looks like pillars, like big, tall pillars. So if you'd like, you guys can head towards that sort of outcropping of pillars. It's like a refuge.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Johan
better
will
than nothing.
Are we out of
Dart to the
initiative?
steering.
Yes, you guys are out of initiative now. The
Okay.
worm has taken the boat out and has disappeared.
I was like, Brick definitely doesn't make decisions on what the boat does. He just follows what he's told.
So Johan tries to go up to like the steering wheel of the ship, and he just cannot move it because of how broken it is. Brick, I need your massiveness up here.
Okay. And then Brick like saunters over, and I guess can I try if like the wheel? Oh wait, I don't know. Wherever the wheel is,
Wheels.
The rudder control.
the rudder control, the steering. Brick, in an attempt to fix it in true childlike but also just moronic strength fashion, he's gonna notice the wheel's jammed, and he's just gonna try and turn it as hard as possible to just like solve that problem. I don't know if you want me to do anything for that, or if you just want to say Brick broke the wheel off. But
He's actually
Trying to point
immediately
towards the
hops off
pillars.
the broken part.
Roll me a strength check if you would.
absolutely.
He's still raging.
Probably. So
Advantage on strength check.
okay, cool. So that's a 15,
Jesus.
and that's a 17.
Okay. I'll say so when you go to take this capstan in your hands and go to turn it, you notice that it's like so you don't notice that there's a piece of wood that splintered off and is jamming the wheel. You're just like, wheel no turn. And you just with all your strength try to turn this thing, and you just you manage to get it kind of straightened out a little bit, but it doesn't turn all the way. You're just forcing the piece of wood further into the notches so it stops turning altogether. You guys are heading towards this location, but it is still kind of turning to the left, and your brakes also don't work. So as you guys are flying into this location, you start to get a clear picture, and you see what makes out to be a large hand in the distance. And once you get there, you see this is the map.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
Did
it's
that
just the
work?
same map.
It's the map we use
Yes.
in our podcast Emergence, which you should listen to,
Yeah.
where there's
So-
funny characters such as Andre,
Andre.
Adam, Bailey, Dormare, Nobody, and
So you
other
guys are
very
kind of like,
people.
Are there,
You're
is
kinda
there
out here.
civilization here?
there is slight civilization. So you guys are out here, and your boat is kind of doing one of these maneuvers, and it just boom right into this finger.
All right.
Ah,
Once
The butt
Gizach
finger.
finds out that the brakes are broken,
Mhm.
before we crash, it is time to do some wizard shit.
Okay.
weird shit.
So before we crash,
Yes.
we're accelerating. Are we accelerating or are we just coasting?
At that point, you are coasting.
Right now we are coasting. Cool. Knowing that we are coasting, we are listening to the side. I don't really have a lot in terms of spells that would be useful here. Actually.
Can I propose something? And you
Yeah.
can say no,
Propose.
Brady. Because
Sure.
Eldritch Blast is force damage, if I were to like Eldritch Blast to like push us away from ramming into this finger, would that work? Would you allow it?
I'll let you try it.
Alright.
Gizach will help with a second level magic missile to also deal force damage.
Okay,
Okay.
let me roll. God, please. No! Are you fucking kidding me?
8 to hit? What kind of warlock are you?
A natural 1
How
again.
do I keep doing? I swear.
Is crazy.
Uh oh.
I swear, this fucking website
And I
hates
get-
me.
I get
Or
9
magic
force damage as I
inspiration.
roll 1, 1, 1, 2 for the damage on my magic missile. So 9 force damage to try and help.
I'll still roll
Beautiful.
damage, I guess.
To see what you break.
You're not gonna hit.
It's a 6. It's a 6 damage.
So,
We just blow a hole in the boat.
Gizach, you're able to aim your magic missile towards the side, or like kind of in front of the boat, to where the force damage will push it back so it slows its ascent towards this pillar. It works. It slows it down, not a significant amount, but it slows it down enough to where it lightens the load of it getting hit.
It just needs to be repairable. That's it.
Sure.
Echo's gonna jump off the boat.
Well,
before
I
it
think
hits
I
him.
think I'm about to do
Okay.
more
Yeah,
damage
Johan's
to the
gonna
boat.
take to the air.
Yeah, Echo's gonna be like, "Well, things have gone pear-shaped," and jump off the boat before it hits the finger.
Morgan just accepted
Scarlet-
her fate. Or Scarlet.
Scarlet, you jump off with Gizatch, kind of in the same location. You guys are, 2 minds melded together, thinking the same thing of pushing this thing with your magic damage. As you go to shoot your Eldritch Blast at the boat, sort of towards the front of the boat, it sort of careens off to the side a little bit when you go to shoot, and it hits the entire side of the boat, kind of like a
Like the
car
iceberg in the
hitting a
Titanic.
pole. Yes, like the iceberg hitting the Titanic. It just scrapes a massive hole along the entire side of the boat.
What are you new here? Like Brick thinks you're an idiot.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Scarlet.
I'm assuming everybody else jumps off.
Yes, I was like, no, you should have hit the thing. It might have been pretty strong if you hit it, but look at that damage you do. That's great.
I'd like to imagine.
I like
go
how your
this.
accent also like vaguely veers Jamaican sometimes.
It is supposed to be Jamaican, but it got distracted by the fact that Borat is a fucking member of our boat.
I like to imagine the boat's crashing, everyone's jumping off, and Brick is still just trying to jam the wheel, like he's just like. And I am
All
prepared for those consequences.
So as
But
you
can
all
go down with the captain, don't worry.
as you all jump off the boat, you're all kind of here on this little. I would say it's a beachhead. You can assume that the sand is like water, but it's like a little inlet of God's hand. The boat hits the finger, and the whole entire front is just pushed up, and like almost kind of, if you've ever seen those planes where the front of the cabin kind of lifts up and opens up into the hole of the plane,
Yes.
it looks just like that, where the boat kind of folds in on itself a little bit, so it's like a 90-degree angle for the deck of the front of the boat, just completely shattering it, beyond a day's repair for sure.
Especially with my
Not
help.
for Gizatch and his brothers!
Now, I have to ask, and once again, I am prepared to take the consequence of my action. Brick was still on the boat. Brick did not have the intelligence to jump off.
Okay, I would like you to roll me a dex check if you would.
A check or a save?
I will do a save, a dex save.
Alright, yeah, because I have advantage on those, since I have danger sense. That is a 5 and a 19. Okay.
All right.
Huge.
So with the 19, you're able to, as you notice the boat is about to hit this finger, you kind of, being a big beetle, having your armor on the outside, you kind of curl into a ball a little bit. So when the boat suddenly stops, you fly forward, bounce off the side of the ship, and then onto the ground. You'll take half damage instead of
He'll
full
take
damage.
none as I reaction featherfall him.
Very well. He takes no damage.
I am wizard!
Are you
Thank you, Gizatch.
It's got a stupid long range. It's like, where is it? Featherfall. It's a 60-foot range, and if I jumped off the front of the boat, I 100% am in.
Also,
Alright.
Echo
Yeah.
jumped off first, right before any chance of hitting this thing. She was not risking her life trying to save this.
Wants to make sure I'm out.
Yeah.
And I'll cast
Beautiful.
anybody else I can in that Featherfall, especially since we jumped off of a boat.
Excellent.
Yeah, my athletics are not great.
Yeah, Echo's just dusting herself out as she looks at the boat and just fucking lets out a loud sigh.
All
Morgan's
right.
just
So
kinda, like sheepishly like keeping to herself, like she's like holding her like arms around her, just like head down, like shaking her head, like, oh no.
This really takes the biscuit.
Stop saying.
This sucks.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, Johan, who's just kind of been floating around, is just taking notes and looking at the ship and being like, "This is going to be hard to explain to Captain."
Oh yeah, the captain's still in the boat.
So you guys all kind of file out. You're able to mostly make it off the ship okay. No one really took any serious damage in this one, so you're all sort of hanging out around the ship, just like, dang, this sucks. What am I gonna do? People are worried about, the captain. Is he okay?
He's actually
The answer-
certainly dead.
You cast spare the
the
dying.
answer-
A while ago.
You do. You did spare the dying, but you don't really see anything as far as anything like inside the ship when you're looking for the captain. If you guys are looking for the captain,
Yeah. I'll look for
Imagine
the
we'd come across him just looking through the ship in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah.
yeah. So you're like searching the ship, trying to scrounge up whatever supplies you guys had on here, as well as just getting any sort of bearing as to where the captain is. And then from out behind a rock, you see the captain just kind of walk out like,
Man,
my
it's-
ship, my sex boat, no. Who did this?
Brick once again, not
No,
knowing
wait.
social cues and not being
Before
a narc.
Brick can do anything, I'm going to cast command, and
Oh no, Brick the narc is about to get
and
used.
I'm just gonna say drop, and he just hits the floor.
Oh, he has to make a save though. You
Well,
can't-
hold on. Out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure I only get to make a save if I'm above a certain intelligence. What's the intelligence I need?
It's a 15 wisdom.
15 wisdom? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brick is at 10 for that, so he's not stupid.
He's very
8.
wise.
Yeah.
So,
you're
so
just gonna
Brick
drop.
starts to raise his arm to point, and then immediately falls flat on his face, and then just and goes, okay, like he like he thinks he heard someone tell him to do that. And he just lays down on the ground.
Incredible.
Yeah. Gizatch is going to try to cover for everybody and be like, "It was the worm, buena. We told you there was one. Do you think that one of us could have done this? It's crazy. Don't worry. You brought me on as a carpenter, me and my brothers. We'll start to take care of this. I'd say, given the amount of damage, week or two, maybe. We are missing a full half of the boat, so we might have to replace that. Don't know how we're gonna do that."
Yeah, it's my sex boat. It's broken.
Don't worry, I'll fix it right up for you. In the meantime, maybe take a nap. Get some rest in those old bones. You feel better. And Gizatch is planning to not cast Spare the Dying this time.
Oh my god.
let him pass peacefully in his sleep.
Oh Christ.
You see the boat captain. He kind of looks behind him into God's hand. What is basically, as of right now, what kind of resembles a refugee camp, but not really. It's just mostly people who have stopped here and started to make a bit of a town. It's very small in nature. But he looks and he starts to point with his cane all shakily. We must get supplies from inside. But this is a dangerous place. I've heard only bad things.
Well, when there are bad things, there's lots of money to be made.
That's right. That's right, buddy.
Yes. I will need you all to go get me supplies for this boat. My sex boat.
I like that he keeps reiterating what it is. Like,
Yeah, you don't have to. Echo doesn't want to even say the name of this thing.
that's sick. I
So
can
you
imagine
guys,
Brick keeps forgetting what it is, so this is actually helpful.
You see the captain after he's done pointing into the God's hand. He motions for everybody to kind of come closer and gather around him, as if he's going to lay on some very vast knowledge from his infinite years of wisdom.
Do so.
And as everybody's kind of close in proximity to him, you see him sort of unhunch his back, and his gaze gets very serious. So much so that it changes his voice.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
God's hand is a place of thieves and murderers. You will go in there, speak to no one, buy the supplies, and return as soon as you can. Are we understood?
Oh yay!
But I like the talking.
Sounds good.
But yes, Gabe.
And then he kind of hunches back over and he's like, "Oh, my sex boat needs to be fixed. Go."
What the fuck? Whose man's is it?
And I'm assuming everybody is going to walk into God's hand. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let's stay here.
Let's go.
Nah,
Okay.
screw you.
And
Drum on his little hand drum as they go, keeping pace.
on that note, we will stop the episode there,
Oh yeah.
and we will continue on the next one. But yeah, so that is part 1 of our one shot. Shout outs to the Patreons at home, Brother Doug and Daniel's mom.
Yay.
We love Daniel's mom as well. Thank you for listening. We appreciate all of you. We will be back next week with the return of this one shot. For those of you listening on Twitch, it will be 30 minutes at most. But yeah, anything else you guys want to plug before we?
Go look at our Twitter. It's
Please.
it's at Emergence 2024. It'll say Daniel Day. And you'll see the Emergence of Insectia logo. It's where I, that run it, post every time we have a new episode come out of the podcast. So you can stay up to date with ease.
Ease.
All right. Yes.
For the
Take a
Twitch
look at our Twitter.
friends, just hang tight. We'll be back.
We will
We'll
be
be
back.
right back, Brenna.
Appreciate you all. And all right, we'll see you. Bye.
Bye. Be right back.
Bye.
All right, time for me
recording.
to go smoke a cigarette. No, I'm kidding.
Time for me to take a piss. I have to go so bad.
Oh my fucking god, I have a headache from laughing.
I can't believe I rolled 2 nat ones in a row.
And a 2. Like, oh my gosh, the dice hate you today.
Jonathan.
Welcome back, everyone.
A normal name. The thing Elon Musk fears the most. A normal name for a child.
No.
Ours that worked well.
No.
Making money on Twitter.
No.
Not stupid names for platforms.
I love how everyone still calls it Twitter. It's so funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every
I find it
time.
hilarious that it's losing so much money and needs to sell Tesla stock.
Every time we finish recording an episode, I advertise it as our Twitter account. I always think I'm like, please tell me that, like, me not saying X is like fine. Please tell me someone knows.
I think they
like,
understand.
I
Yeah,
sure
Elon
hope
Musk is
so.
gonna hunt you down and kill you for not calling it the right name.
Hey, it's
Hey,
not
he's-
anymore. It's Zeeting.
Is that what they calling it?
No. It's what I call it.
Because I know they were trying to workshop a new like verb for it.
Jesus Christ. Workshop a verb.
Imagine workshopping a verb. Yeah, that's
They made
sad.
verbs.
Right. And recording start.
We put
Oh,
all-
Welcome back,
I've just
everybody. I know, but whatever. This is for Daniel. And go.
Good.
Welcome
Rest in
back,
peace.
everybody, to offshoot of Insectia. This is our one shot. We be pirates. We be pirates.
Sexy
Yeehaw.
pirates.
I mean, are we really pirates? It just seems like we're
I
just
don't
sailing
know.
a boat.
We should.
We're
Definitely
merchants.
We're a band of misfits at least.
I never said what the cargo you were hauling was. So, anyway, it'll be a mystery. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for tuning in for another episode. And for our Twitch streamers, I appreciate you sticking out the break. Sorry, I had to pee.
blame it.
So we are getting into episode 2 of our one shot. So for those who are here, quick introductions, make it fast, make it brief, and go.
Who's first?
Top to bottom. Same order.
Alphabetical order. Alphabetical order. Go.
By what?
Just go.
Look at
Oh,
Discord.
Discord,
Look
top
at
to bottom. You're first.
top to bottom. Skip Brady.
Hi, okay. I'm Bear. You know me because I'm the one streaming, but also if you're not on stream, I'm Bear and I'm new. And I'm Scarlet Morgan, who is a tiefling warlock Black Widow spider who has been rolling nat ones. Yay!
Imagine being rolling bad.
Yeah.
I'm your brother
Okay, next.
Doug. I'm playing Johann Silversong, the Silver Dragonfly Bard of Eloquence. He loves talking.
It
That's
sure
about
does.
it. Ready, go, Chris.
Hi, I'm Brick. That is
All right. Next.
Who's next?
You.
Me. Hello, it is I, Eris Echo Eowyn. I'm British. I do a very good accent, as everyone has noticed. That's my fact. Hello.
Woo.
Cool.
Next.
What's up? It's
Oi.
me, the person playing 3 characters. I'm playing Gizach, I'm playing Bedeedle, and I'm playing Yezgaz. All 3 of them are brothers. One of them is adopted. You can tell because he's a mosquito. Now, for those of you wondering what the build is that lets me get +9 to attack at level 5, it's 3 into Artificer, 2 into Wizard for Battlesmith and Blade Singing, so I can attack with my intelligence. This combination also gives me 19 AC while Blade Singing. And this is a cool... And just like how this is a cool combination, Dubby is a cool brand. That's right. Terrible transition into the ad. Dubby, delicious, nutritious, plenty of vitamin C, signature coffee bean, cherry extract to really flavor up your energy drinks. Go to Dubby, buy it. Buy it first. That's the first step. Second step is to input the code Emergence, just like the name of our entire thing we got going on here, at checkout. Bing, bang, bong, 10% off, a little bit of a kickback for us. It's a great time. You'll enjoy the drinks. And yeah.
Woo. Yippee.
Yippee.
And I'm the best DM in the world.
Hmm.
Everybody's favorite. No, I made that joke last time.
Everybody's favorite best DM in the world. Yay.
Yeah, don't tell
We
Dan.
like to recycle.
No one tell Dan.
As well, you may also go to our other sponsor, swiftenergy.gg. Please head over to that website. Take a look at the flavors. There's a lot of them. Pick out your favorite one. Mine's Gamer Girl Bathwater. And you can use code Emergence at checkout for 25% off, ladies and gentlemen. 25% off of your checkout. Oh my God. Please go. Please, please. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in days. Please. Okay.
Maybe.
So,
And also,
Literally
if you wanna know where to find us ever, first of all, our podcast is posted pretty much anywhere you could get one.
Yes.
I don't know of a place where we don't have it. I personally use Spotify.
Yes.
But also, once again, go to our Twitter. Make sure to follow. DM us with questions. Our Twitter is @Emergance2024. They'll say Daniel Day as well. Don't worry about it. And so yeah, go there. DM. I check it every day, looking for DMs, fan art, questions, hippity hoopla, and we'll answer them and respond to the best I can and as soon as I can. Yeah.
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 Oh, we
All
forgot to
right,
shout
now-
out Belgium last session.
Oh, true.
Shout outs to Belgium from last session.
We love
Uh,
Belgium.
We do love Belgium.
We love Belgium.
Now, for a quick recap for you guys as to
Show
what
the
happened
entire country of Belgium.
last time.
Yes.
We have a Belgian in chat. Shout out to Belgium.
Belgium.
We love Belgium.
Someone
All
who
right.
isn't
Our most
right
loyal
now.
listener is from Belgium.
Yes,
Someone
for
who
the
isn't me, give them a sub right now.
for the context, for
He
those that
already
don't know,
subscribed.
in case this is the
damn.
random episode you're first listening to,
Which
we've
weird.
had
Don't do that.
some we get statistics to show where people are listening from. Belgium is our most listened to country,
Mhm.
overall, and it's so consistent. It's incredible, and it's this like the second new episode comes out, listeners from Belgium. It's like what?
Man,
I love
they
it.
have
Beautiful.
seen every single episode. It's actually incredible.
I love that.
We love them.
We love
Yay, Belgium.
All right. Quick recap for last episode for those who are joining us now or just listening in. We started out with the Salty Dog crew being on the infamous ship of the Insectia lands, sex boat,
Yes.
the USS Sex Boat.
Well, it's Insectia, so I think it'd be
ISS. Insectia sailing ship. Yeah.
No, it's the ISS Sex or Sex Boat.
The ISS Sex Boat. Not to be confused with the International Space Station.
No.
I hate it when that fucking happens.
I hate it when that happens.
So the sex boat was on a normal trade route when they encountered a sandworm. The sandworm was unable to do any sort of damage. The only damage that was taken was by Brick to himself. Then
And
the
Scarlet
sandworm got
took
so
it.
upset. Oh yes, Scarlet did in fact break the boat as well, which was great. The sandworm got so upset he decided to break the boat even further, thus causing the sex boat to seek refuge at any nearest inhabitancy, which happens to be where we are at now, which is called God's Hand. God's Hand is a large place full of ne'er-do-wells and naysayers, angry mobs, and possibly even dark arts people. Who knows? Oh my gosh. But yeah, so there's a bunch of bad people here and they have to get some supplies for the ship to fix it so they can leave. So that's where we left off last time. They are entering into God's Hand, and we are entering now into our characters. Welcome back. Okay, so as you guys travel into God's Hand, you're met with some few outcroppings of housing. Looks like just little huts that people have made since staying here, because it's a little bit of an oasis in this barren sand sea that you guys are in. You also notice there's a few shops blown about in the area, and you notice one kind of over here that is what looks to be a shipwrights station. So people who are fixing boats. So you can take a look over there. There's also some other random shops blown about. You also see in the middle of the palm is what looks to be a large mansion for what would be considered a ruler over these parts. So I will leave it to you guys. What would you like to do?
We got to remember the captain said we gotta go get the supplies and get back. Don't talk to nobody. Don't look at anybody. Just go get what we need and go back.
Brick wandered off.
And after seeing Brick wandered off, he goes, "The captain is also going to pass in his sleep tonight. So if we want to go mess around,
I'm gonna, as Brick wanders off, just like out of my reach, I'm gonna mage hand and like kind of hold the back of his collar.
yeah, with 10 pounds. I will do the same actually. I'll also throw a mage hand so we're both like guiding him.
Yeah.
So
Mage
Brick
hand
now,
leash.
yeah, Brick now
Yeah.
has that backpack that looks
Yeah.
like it's just a leash backpack for kids.
But there's two of them because he's so big.
So
that
big,
he's not
yeah.
tied together.
Explore.
No, the captain said no.
Borderlining reins for a chariot.
Yes.
Brick now has two leashes on him, being controlled by two different people.
I like
Incredible.
to imagine they need two leashes. Like if there's only one, Brick will absolutely break free. He's
You know,
too
it's
strong.
like someone walking like a huge dog, and you just see the dog is just pulling them. Like
Yes, it is that. It's like you need multiple. It's
Yeah.
like that dog could absolutely pull this person over.
Yes.
That dog is holding back. That dog is not.
All right. So as Mr. Gizatch
Oh, no.
says out loud, we must remember the captain's heed. I'm not as good as a Jamaican accent
Yeah,
as you
no,
are. I apologize.
that's just really bad. It's so
Yeah. Yeah. As he out loud says the captain's heed to not talk to anybody, to just get in, get out as you can, you are approached by a person wearing a hooded cloak who comes up to you and they say, few travelers have come in, is that right?
No, we're not allowed to talk to people.
My name's Brick.
Ow, Brick.
What?
Whatever.
Pleasure to
I'm
meet
gonna-
you, Sir Brick.
Can I?
No, Sir Brick was my father.
I'm gonna use my second and last third level spell slot to command Brick to shut up.
Okay. I'll also say that you guys gotta rest between the ship crashing and going.
Oh,
Yippee!
yippee,
All right, so
that's
I'll use my
cool.
first third level spell slot to command Brick to shut the fuck up.
Perfect.
Is there anything around us that looks like this is where they sell like supplies for building shit?
Yes. So there's like a shipwrights building over here. It's this middle one. It has like a big old cartoon boat on it, and that
Yeah.
you can tell sells supplies for fixing ships. This is basically like a trade port.
I am trying so hard to get there.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Echo, who does not plan on engaging conversation with this man, is just going to fully, as they're distracted with Brick and whatever, just walk past them and go to the store. She's not dealing
Okay.
with this.
As you pass, the hooded figure goes, "I wouldn't be so hasty. You guys are unfamiliar with these lands, are you not?"
No, we've never. Wait, no, I've told to shut
you
up.
can't-
Never
yep,
mind.
you can't.
So, never mind.
Yeah,
Brick doesn't say
You
anything.
can
Man only
do
lasts for 6 seconds.
you can do I'll allow you to do like a what would it be? Intelligence or wisdom?
Well,
it
what
is
do
a
you want me to
wisdom saving
pass?
throw.
All right.
Yeah, a
Command.
wisdom saving throw.
No, I'll choose to fail it. I'll say Brick is like Brick's read the room on this one,
Okay.
maybe for once. he's like,
Okay.
I get it.
It technically says like duration is 1 round, so whatever you deem that to be.
But also, it's like the last command that
it's
Brick
just RP
got,
anyway.
right?
Yeah.
Sure, Brick is just following orders, so the command is no longer in effect. Brick just thinks he still has to be quiet.
Yeah.
Gizach is literally just gonna be like, look, brother, we're just gonna buy supplies. That's it. We don't want to deal with no scam or nothing. Okay?
It is wise for you to
Good
do.
luck scamming someone else or something. I don't know.
I assure you, no scam here.
Would you stop following me?
I'm simply here to try and assist for those who are entering God's hand for the first time.
Legitimately, you are hooded, talking like
So-
a fucking like weirdo.
Listen, man,
I
can you just
cannot
get to the
believe
point?
So
Yeah, if you're gonna at least try to scam us, like hurry up with it. We got to be tired. We're on a schedule
So-
here.
So, Johan, who was previously distracted with the architecture of the shacks, realizes that a conversation is happening. So he flits up and lands on Brick's shoulder because he's just a little guy. He says, "Oh, hello, it's you again. Your name is Frank, right? I love being back in this. I forget the town name, but I've been here many times. We don't need your help. We can just keep going."
My name is absolutely not Frank.
Oh, well, you know Frank, or work with Frank, yes? This is a deception check, too.
In case you couldn't tell, I'm lying out of my ass.
This is not only a lie, you are trying to gaslight him into
Yeah.
believing he works for the
Your
person
name
who
What
did
is-
is Frank.
What is gaslighting but elaborate lying? You know.
I've known no such Frank in my life. And to answer your question, the reason why I am hooded is I'm not very liked around these parts because I warned those who go against the ruler of these lands.
Oh, yes, Frank, the ruler of the lands. That's it. Thank you for reminding me.
No, it is not Frank.
Rick
But
is
the man-
convinced the name is Frank, by the way.
Honestly,
It's
he's
not
actually
Frank.
his partner. It's Frank.
It's not Frank, but a man named Cutlass. It is
No,
a
I'm
pirate.
pretty sure it's Frank.
Okay, I'll allow you guys to call him Frank, but Cutlass, the man who runs this island, is a pirate of many bloodshed. He does not take kindly to new people.
name.
Yeah. We should probably let the DM actually narrate. And
I
okay, you can keep narrating now. He's actually +5 intelligence. He knows he's in a game, but does not care.
He's fucking sentient.
He just has the natural ability to break the fourth wall.
Why not? The one shot. Who cares?
Oh yeah.
I'm just looking
And then
around
our-
and like, what the fuck is a DM?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later.
A chunk of rock falls off the finger perfectly onto all of you. No, I'm just kidding. Campaign over.
That's the phone.
Good job.
He did it. We saved the day.
We saved God's hand. We did it.
We saved
Uh.
the world.
The man known as Cutlass is a man of many bloodshed and does not take kindly to strangers around here. So I heed you listen to me unless you want your lives to be over.
All right, could you not be so cryptic and just tell us what we need to do?
Yeah, for real though. You should, and then Badita walks up behind him and is like, "What's wrong with you?"
What?
I like to
What is
imagine
wrong with you?
Lidl is somehow stupider than Brick.
Dude, Badita is a literal fucking robot. He's dumb. Why are you so weird?
Now, in order to make it in this God's hand, you have to act like you belong. This is a place of murderers, bandits. You cannot be Mr. Goody Two Shoes here, as there's guards everywhere looking for anything that's out of the ordinary.
So the guards
So
will
tempted.
arrest us if we're good?
I'm so
Correct.
tempted to just punch him because
Opposite
he said you
place.
gotta be violent.
Yeah.
So tempted to just beat the shit out of him. And I know that will go poorly, so I won't.
You know what I can do is, I can cast Unseen Servant that you can pretend to beat up.
No, then he's unseen, so it's a bad idea.
That or Minor Illusion.
We'll cross that road when we get to it.
Yeah.
Echo just has her fingers like in between her eyes and just massaging her fucking nose. Just, oh my fucking god.
She has a nose? Most bugs don't have noses.
Oh no, weird bug mandible. I don't know.
No.
Bug nose.
Bug nose.
Okay. Listen,
You guys, yes.
all we plan on doing is going in, buying supplies, and leaving. We don't plan on causing issues. I think you're barking up the wrong tree. We want to buy things. Are they going to have an issue with us buying supplies, or do we need to prove how tough we are and steal them?
Have you ever seen SpongeBob SquarePants?
Yes, actually.
How tough are you?
How tough am I?
How tough
I-
are you?
I had a bowl of nails for breakfast.
Yeah. So what?
I
If I had any
I
milk.
watched the intro to Up and didn't cry.
Oh. Oh. Brick is
Very
like
well.
horrified.
One thing you must remember: treat no one with respect, for they will cross you. And then you
Great.
see him sort of dramatically flip his cape around, and he walks away.
Can
I
I
didn't plan on starting.
can I take that as an opportunity attack?
You wanna
Respect
attack
no
this
one
guy?
and absolutely nail him.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. I won't Eldritch Blast because that has been rolling for me horrible. But I will do Firebolt.
You have to do a melee attack unless you
I
have a
could.
magic thing.
I mean, I could Firebolt. I could melee attack. Is he
Oh.
within 5 feet?
Yeah, he like just turned around.
All right. Yeah, I'll hit him on the back of the head.
Okay.
I need some tea.
Fuck me! What the fuck is going?
Yeah, the 5 will not hit.
Can I
Another
can I
fucking nat
add
one.
my can I no I got a nat 3. Can I add my D8 of Bardic?
You think that's gonna save you?
No.
I take a step away to go to the bathroom and fighting? What happened?
They said don't respect anyone around
Yeah.
here. They turned around and Bear/Scarlet's attempt was to just whack them upside the head.
And
I was
I rolled
really
a
fighting the
natural
urge to do that.
3. I rolled a
Well,
natural
she tried
3.
to and failed.
Well, yeah, she whipped.
Like-
I will let you know, adding the 8, even if you roll an 8, will not hit him.
help. All right, then I won't. That's like fucking insane.
So you go to shoot your fireball at this
No,
guy.
this was just a melee attack.
Punch. Straight
Oh,
up
okay.
punch.
So while you go to punch this guy, I imagine it's just like a straight arm jab to the back of the head. He like dips to the side while you go to hit him, and just you whiff completely.
Oh no.
And as that happens, he turns back to you all and says, "You're ready."
No,
And then
leave-
Oh, friend, what was his name? It was not Frank.
You never got the opportunity to learn his name, and
Yeah.
he's gone.
That's okay.
Dang it, we need to commit many murders now.
Well, apparently not me because I can't hit anything besides
know,
the
he
boat.
He really did
Yeah,
just
you're
say
really
that
good at
for-
fucking things over for us, huh, Scarlet?
Yeah.
I
mean,
need to
we
talk.
can talk
I
about
need
that
to
later,
talk
but-
with my the demon I have a pact with because he is not helping
Yeah.
me out right now.
Yeah.
But,
Bro's drunk.
Yeah.
for real, that's probably it. Oh, his ass.
God.
All right. So you guys head over to the shipwright stand.
Sure.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
And
I
now-
was gonna try to usher people along so they.
Yeah. I still have
My
I
weird
still have
old
mage
men.
hand on Brick.
I was gonna ask, does Brick see anything that would absolutely distract the shit out of
No,
him?
I still have mage hand on Brick.
You can roll a perception check to see if you want to try and.
Break
I'll
free.
roll- I'll roll a
Anything.
perception check, and then I can try and roll like strength to see if I can just fight it.
What time of the day is it? Is it like morning or?
It's an 8. I don't see
Yeah, it'd be
anything.
like kind of early morning at this time.
It is
An 8.
too early for dealing with all of this.
So Brick, you as you're walking through the streets, like to the shipwright stand, it's kind of like it's like walking through New York Times Square in New York. There's just so much going on that you're so distracted by everything that you can't help but fall into like a trance-like state where you just continue walking forward, and you're just like, oh, pretty color. Oh.
Damn.
Brick is
It's all-
flashbanged. He just
You are completely overstimulated with all of these lights and different signs for different places that you can't even make a decision of where you want to go first.
Brick's brain hurts, and he just puts his hands over his eyes and just keeps walking.
Don't
He
worry,
really
I'll
is the
guide
best
him.
to us.
Perfect.
He really is the best one. I mean, like, really though, what Black Arm? He came around and hired all of us, and I mean, like, I can understand needing a good crew to, fix the button, but like, where did he find Brick? Does he have brothers? I would love to meet Brick's family.
I like to imagine Brick's family is all highly intelligent. He's it's like,
They put all the stupid in him.
He's the youngest, so they didn't have any wisdom left to spare.
Yep.
Oh no, he's the youngest, so he's basically raised by his siblings, and his siblings just cannot do shit.
Yes.
They're just like, nah.
They were just pranking him entirely the whole time.
Oh gosh, yes.
Incredible. Okay, so you guys make it to the shipwright stand. You notice that it has a very similar build to in the real world, like an Ace Hardware. You walk in, it's got the bell on the door and everything, so you open the door, just a little
Gizach kicks the door open. He's been instructed to be violent.
Okay, you kick the door open, bell completely falls off, so it goes and the store owner who's sitting at the checkout stand, he goes, "Oh, well, brother, why'd you kick open my door?"
I don't really know. Someone told me that I should be more violent. I can put it back for you if you want.
It's either that or pay for it, brother. You decide.
I'll put it back. I'll just put it up and start casting mending. Actually, you know what? I'll put it back, have Bedito hold it, and then use my ability to cast through Yuzguz to have Yuzguz fix it while I'm not paying attention.
That's fantastic.
Just make the brothers fix it.
Yeah, make my brothers fix it. Hey, Bedito, hold the door and Yuzguz, do that thing that I taught you with the spit and the binding thing. And then Yuzguz press.
Christ.
Don't forget about my doorbell, brother.
Yeah, I can only do one thing at a time. Don't worry. That's next. Damn, chill out.
Alright,
You just need
well.
some wood.
Welcome into Ships R Us, brothers. How can I help you today?
That's really.
We are
annoying.
looking for pretty much parts to, how do you say, rebuild an entire ship.
Don't
Well,
worry. Don't worry. I'm the carpenter. I know what I'm looking for.
Okay, welcome then
I'll start
to the
making-
perfect store. Please take a look, grab what you need.
Can I try to sleight of hand, like mage hand, just random things into my pockets?
I swear to God.
You certainly can.
All right, let's try it. We're at a +4. Let's see how bad this roll's gonna be. That's a nat 20.
I'm
The
so
best
glad you
way
can't
of
hit
stealing.
anything, but you're a
Wonderful.
I'm a great thief.
So like
Stealing
as
things
you're
that
walking through the aisles of this store, you're like mage handing all of these random items that
Yeah.
from the perspective of the owner of the store, he can't see your mage hand grabbing these things and putting it into your bag.
Mhm.
So you're just perfectly grabbing all this stuff and stuffing it into the bag that he doesn't even notice anything.
Incredible. Thanks.
He's even offering you help for looking for things because it looks like on the outside that you're just browsing and don't know
Yeah.
what you're getting.
Yes.
How about this? How about Johan and Scarlett have run this before? Johan's going
This
to be
con?
the one asking, like,
Yeah.
"Hey, Mr. Owner, where is the wrenches with the thingy that you twisted and it makes the wrench a different wrench?"
Oh, you mean the
Sockets?
monkey wrench, brother?
Yes, yes, I need to see that one, please.
Yeah, and then
What the
I'm
hell's
just
a
be like,
monkey?
no.
Yes.
I'm just like, oh, I'm just like a woman. I don't really know about building things. Can you help, please?
Sure, lady,
Oh,
I'll be
Robin,
with you in just a second. Let me grab this monkey wrench.
Yeah.
And then he like dips behind the counter
And then I'll just
to
start
grab it.
grabbing everything while he dips behind.
Echo
Stealing
finds a
small
place to
business.
sit.
Shame.
This is other people's problems. Actually, is there any food in here? Or, is there like a stand outside with like food?
There's like a single fridge, what would be considered a fridge, full of different drinks and some like snack foods, kind of like 7-Eleven style.
Does it have any like any Skittles or?
Perpetually rolling
Yeah,
hot
so
dog
it-
machine.
It
Yeah,
has like
hot
3
dog.
different display cases of what is known in this world as Skitters. They're just tiny little bugs inside of packaging. It
That's
tastes like
fucked
fruit.
up.
Painted different colors.
One's original, you have tropical island, and then you have sour.
Oh.
All right,
Sour
she'll
just
grab-
means they've gone bad.
I'm gonna grab a sour Skitters.
Yeah, Echo's gonna grab that and some Epsi. Is just going to go find a place to just hang out and let everyone else do the work. She's done enough today. She deserves a break.
What did she do?
Just tolerated us.
Tolerating
Yeah.
you fucking
Yeah.
people.
Make
For
snarky
us.
quips after I miss.
She watched as Gizach came in here trying to act tough and then immediately was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, let me fix that for you." Immediately caved in. And then Scarlett and Johan are like just robbing from like a privately owned store.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Like,
robbing
this is
small businesses.
badass. This is-
So
Steal
If
from
I hate
small
one thing,
businesses.
it's small family-owned businesses.
Yar.
All right. So
Money is money.
But she's just gonna enjoy her food in the corner.
perfect. So I'm assuming Gizach,
Yes.
you are grabbing most of the supplies for the repairs, yeah?
I know exactly what I need because not only do I have proficiency with carpenter's tools, I also have proficiency with navigator's tools, smith's tools, tinker tools, and water vehicle proficiency. I know exactly what I need.
Golly.
Perfect. So you walk up to the counter and just drop everything on there, and
Yeah.
the store owner's like, "Okay, is this all you need, brothers?"
I might come back for a few things later, but that's later. I'll deal with it later. For now, yeah.
Echo puts another can of Pepsi on the counter.
Don't you
can
mean
you
a
get
canned
one
dubby? A delicious canned dubby?
Or Swift.
Or Swift? Either way. Is she a W or a Swift kind of girl?
Ooh, that's the question. I don't know if I don't want to make this episode controversial.
We love our sponsors equally.
Yes, we love
True.
both of our sponsors equally. I particularly am the dubby person because I'm the dubby person. Knowing because the DM's the Swift person, the store probably only sells Swift.
Yeah. So he places canned Swift energy on the counter, and the store owner's like, "All right, so we got wooden planks, rope." And he's like typing on his cash register. All
Johan.
right.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Johan.
Oh, Johan's leaning on the counter with his elbow on it, like kind of just got a little sly smile, leaning up, looking up at the guy, grinning.
All right. So he calculates. He's okay, brothers. This will come out to 50 gold pieces.
Golly.
50 gold pieces. Now, is this the warehouse bulk discount?
That is true.
This is not Shipco.
Oh, yes, because that Shipco crap is crap, and you got the good stuff, yes? But
Exactly.
This is just the first trip. We come back next time, we got to spend more money and buy more stuff. Why not just this time you give us this bulk discount, maybe throw in Monkey Wrench for free, or some skitters?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You hear Scarlet say, "Don't worry about the monkey wrench."
All right, Johan, I'll have you go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me.
Ooh.
By the way, how much money do we have on us? Is it like
23.
nothing?
Wow.
23. All right. So you when you're explaining that you're going to be coming back and you're going to be using multiple trips at this store, he's like, you can see him kind of pondering to himself, like, that makes sense, Give him a discount now and have him pay more later. I get it. He's like, all right, I'll give you guys a discount. It'll be 35 gold pieces for everything.
I currently have 15 on my person.
I'm assuming we don't have that kind of money, or do we?
The ship did have like a reserve chest that has 200 gold in it.
Oh, we got plenty of money then.
Okay.
We pay the man.
I can scribe and keep track of our money.
Nice
So
and easy.
200
paid him
minus 35. Okay.
By now, I will say Bedeedle and I fucking hate that I have. By now, I will say both Bedeedle and Yuzgaz have finished up fixing the door and are working on the bell, and they'll probably be finished just as it's time to leave.
Perfect. Now, Scarlet,
Yes.
are you the one paying?
I can.
Or
I
who-
can be the. I mean,
We'll say
I'm
that
just
you grabbed it.
scribing. I'm just scribing, but
Okay. So when you out loud said, "Don't worry about the monkey wrench," the shop owner kind of shot you a look, and you said, "What do you mean? Don't worry about the monkey wrench?"
Oh, we have one actually.
we have one on the ship.
Yeah, I'm the carpenter. She didn't know, but we have one.
I keep track of inventory.
Yeah, I forgot to tell her that I found one. Sorry.
Now, you guys are lying in this situation.
Of
yes?
course we are.
I will roll a
Okay.
deception.
Yeah, I will need
I'll give her
deception
help.
rolls from
Well,
both.
let it be
That
known
is a
Echo
26.
doesn't know.
I got a 26.
I have to make deception as well?
Yes, you did chime in. I'll have you make a deception
I was trying
check.
to give her help. Oh, I got an unnatural 20.
No, yeah, 26 and 20. Incredible.
So the ship store owner will kind of look at you, confused, and kind of shake it off. He's like, "All right,
I just
will see
like
you
the
guys
different
back.
color ones. Oh, okay. Yes, we back. We'll be back.
Wonderful." And you guys are, I'm assuming, carrying your supplies away?
Yes.
Mhm.
We have to go back and make a
Rick will carry what Echo
No.
would.
Hold on, I was going to say, at the risk of totally derailing this, Brick will have noticed Mage Hand was not on him since Scarlet used it to steal things. What if not Brick just walked out?
What are the odds that Brick
Nice.
walked out?
Oh, wait, no, I can't have had mine on him either because I was casting Mending, which is a
You
minute
were
cast
too
time.
busy
I was
stealing.
busy.
Brick absolutely walked out and left. It is somewhere.
Oh, Brick, we have heavy stuff for you to carry. Brick, where you? Oh no, where
Um,
Brick go?
I'm gonna
I'll have
I'm
the Beetle
gonna-
carry as much of it as he can. And
I'm gonna
I'll dive
cast
into it.
hold on. A strength of 2. 2 isn't that big. I was gonna say if I could do Unseen Servant, but he wouldn't be able to control Brick.
No.
You don't want to get some brekkie? I'm quite hungry.
Yeah, I'd be down to Nosh.
right.
So as you guys walk out of the store,
Yeah, I'll have
in
the
the
dealer take
main
everything back.
in the main drag of like the town, you notice that you see Brick still awestruck of all the lights and everything around him, is just walking straight through a crowd with no regard to any other person that is here. And he's just bumping into everybody left and right. And he bumps into the wrong person. This person becomes enraged and starts to swing at Brick and get
Oh my
into a
God.
fight with him.
Whoa,
You
man!
can't do that.
What
He's
you-
autistic.
That's ableist. As soon as Gazette sees that, I'm just gonna cast sleep.
On the person trying to fight him?
Yeah, of course.
What is that? saving?
I think it's just that he
it's
does
not
the
a
sleep.
save.
It's up to a certain amount of
If
hit
my
dice.
if 5d8 is higher than his max HP, so if he has max HP of 18 or less, he's asleep now.
He has HP of 25.
Ooh.
Fuck. He is not asleep, and I waste a spell.
So this man continues to try and beat up on Brick.
Because that's just like, well, I tried to help him. I guess Brick is just going to turn him into a ball now.
I was gonna say, Brick, if after the first punch gets thrown at Brick, there is no doubt in my mind Brick is immediately throwing one back. Like,
So, yeah, definitely. Johann starts waving his little notebook in the air. Bets on the fight. 10-1. The Brick loses.
the one that Brick. I like to imagine Brick has like done this bit before. He'll hear Johann and he'll like start pretending to lose. No, Brick doesn't have that much intelligence. Brick's absolutely just fighting to win.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack for me. I'm assuming it's unarmed strike.
I'll just roll an arm strike, which yeah. That's a 19.
Woo.
Yep, that'll hit him.
Alright, he just takes 6 damage. My unarmed strikes are just 6 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Beautiful.
Jeez, dude.
He's
So
going to
this
sleep
guy-
some way.
This guy is going to
Yeah.
fight back to you.
I didn't even rage. I'm not even raging this.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, it does.
All right. So he's going to give you an unarmed strike back at 6 damage as well. So go ahead and take 6
Hell
damage
yeah.
there. You guys are just trading blows in the middle of the street right now.
Hell yeah. Alright. just Brick just goes again. Swing.
Echo's gonna find
Nuance
a safe-
23-7.
19 again. That hits 6 damage.
Yep.
Echo's going to find a safe place off to the sides of the street to watch the fight. And enjoy
Alright, so
his skitties and dubby drinks.
He's going to swing again, but he failed miserably, just whiffed on you.
I don't know how to end this cycle because Brick absolutely won't. He'll just
Can
keep going
I'm
until
gonna
somebody stops him.
I'm gonna step in and cast Charm Person on the person he's fighting.
He's in combat.
Okay.
Are you running in front of Brick?
I'm just like strolling over, watching you guys fight. I'm like, this is dumb, and I just cast Charm Person on the person. It is a 15 Wisdom.
They failed.
All
right. Lovely. Now they regard us as friends. I'm like,
So this guy gets punched by Brick,
yep.
and while he's getting punched and like is
Very good.
pushed back from the blow, it's kind of like in the time that he's recoiling from that strike, you charmed him at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
so it like knocked some sense into him, and he's like, why was I even fighting you in the first place? I revolt. I hate fighting.
I don't know why you were fighting, but you were definitely losing.
I,
No
I'll
refunds
tell
on
you what.
bets.
I'll tell you what, friend. I don't want to fight anymore, but just make sure you watch where you are going, yes?
Okay.
Now, since there was bets being had and there's this big kerfuffle in the middle of the street, You guys unfortunately attracted the attention of the guards of Cutlass.
Oh, Echo was far away from that. She was just watching to the side with the rest of the crowd.
Yeah, Bedeedle and they're probably not too far. I'll just be like, just go to the ship, drop off, come back.
So before that happens, you guys hear what sounds like sirens in the distance, bug sirens, and you are all of a sudden surrounded by bug police.
No.
Wait a minute, what? I have my roll
Tons of
20 closed
them.
for a second. Oh my god!
Because there's not a lot of people here. There is, in fact, a surplus of officers that surround everybody who was around the fight and involved in it.
I'm gonna cast darkness. Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within a range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration, which is concentration up to 10 minutes. A creature with dark vision can't see through it. Darkness and non-magical light can't illuminate it. So nobody can see us, but we also can't see.
It was just
So-
smoke screen.
You attempt to do this, but there is someone who counterspells you. You can't find them. You don't detect them.
Okay.
This is the
But your
DM
spell-
saying, "This is the plot."
Your spell does not go off, unfortunately. So there is no darkness that enshrouds anyone. Everything is still well lit up.
F.
So you guys are surrounded by these police guards
Oh no!
who... One of them, the main one that seems like the captain, steps up and he goes, "Break it up. There's no fighting here in God's hand.
Okay, he started it.
I don't care who started it. I'm ending it. Put your hands behind your back."
Brick puts his hand in front of himself. He thinks he's doing the right thing.
The guard's gonna look up you and be like, "Okay, this guy's stupid," and then just handcuff him. Like, "You're doing time, buddy. We got to take you down to booking."
Oh boy.
Looking, but I can't read.
So much. Rick is my favorite person.
I'm so pissed that the second I play a low intelligence character, that was easy. That was witty. That was easy. That was on the fly. I'm
Oh,
so.
man.
Bailey tries to say anything witty in the actual campaign. I got nothing. Brick needs to say something witty. Oh, I'm there.
Locked in.
So, Brick being as big as he is, really requires the attention of all of these prison guards just at the sheer thought that he might be able to try and break free. So he is just surrounded by all of these guards being walked down to the prison. So do you guys choose to follow?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll cast message on Bedeedle and Yuzgaz and be like, hurry up, the stupid one is getting arrested for fighting, and I'll do it to Bedeedle, sure, and and he'll respond with, "All right, boss, just drop the stuff off with the captain. We're on our way back." And
Oh, can I give them all the stuff that I stole?
I don't think
If
they're
you
paying
want, yeah.
attention to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
well,
hand off all the stuff that I stole.
Oh,
Gotcha.
to Bedeedle.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
no,
to
not to the cop.
guard.
No, to Bedeedle. To
I was like, does Scarlet have a guilty conscience? Just immediately
No.
feels bad.
no. Yeah.
Yeah, she
Alright.
finds Echo just eating candy right next to where they are, just looking at Brick as he's carried off to jail and just shaking her head. Such a storm in a teacup, innit?
I'm sorry.
Poor boy, you
Every
don't
time you
deserve that.
speak, it's like, damn.
So are we
Nah,
gonna leave him
nobody-
here, or are we gonna save him? It's probably illegal, so one loss
Don't
ain't
worry
too bad.
about it. You got to remember, when you run into trouble with the cops, you better call Johan.
I will not be doing that.
I
I might go
we,
back
we
to the
could
ship.
probably break him out.
If somebody just doesn't walk through the door, it's just
Echo looks over. Is he really worth it? I mean, he might enjoy jail. I mean, he enjoys
much-
just about anything.
How much money
Listen-
did I get from the bets, by the way?
Oh,
I'll say that you can roll a D100 for it.
yo.
huge.
Damn.
How many people bet on Brick to lose?
Yeah, how many people made
37.
the worst bet of their life?
Yeah, so I'd say you make 37 gold off of those bets for
Hell
those who
yes.
stuck around to actually pay you.
All right, cool. I will add 37 to our tracker, so we
You
know.
could give him
that's straight
eat
into
an
his
apple
pocket.
and
This
you
is
can-
all
Never
Johan's
mind.
money.
Never
This is in
mind.
his personal ledger.
All right, so we're still at the community 165,
All right, so
or it should be 1.
Should we
You guys
be worried about
follow-
the captain?
you guys follow the
I'm
guards into the prison. You can worry about the captain. It's okay.
Well, I was just
Um,
gonna say, it would come to Echo's mind that if this place is like this, leaving an old man in the middle of the desert by himself seems
He'll
like an
be
awful idea if they
He-
want a way to leave.
He'll
He's safe
be
on the
fine.
outskirts.
Yeah.
Maybe
no one's
Francis
holding
found his way back.
Francis.
So you guys follow Brick into booking, and there's
Echo
one
stays a
guard.
healthy distance away.
There's a guard standing outside the entrance to the prison, which you see him get taken down the stairs into, and he's like, "All right, guys, your friend's got to do some time. I'm sorry. There's no fighting here in God's hand."
How much?
Well,
time?
surely.
But like, why?
Well, surely there's some kind of process that we can go through, and I can talk as his how you say what's the word lawyer.
There's no need for a lawyer in this one's pretty shut and closed case. I'm gonna tell you, we saw him fighting.
Yes, but he
We're
was merely defending himself.
We're a respectful group here at God's Hand, okay? We take our jobs very seriously, and we make sure that there's peace and happiness and tranquility across these lands.
Surely, that is a noble endeavor. One of the best out in the world. Could I perhaps maybe offer some shiny recompense to get him out early?
Are you talking about bail?
Yes.
This man's bail is currently set at 2,500 gold pieces.
All right, so Morgan's, while they're talking, she's gonna like sneak off, like somewhere that no one can see her, like just in a corner somewhere, and she's gonna cast disguise self as like the police captain.
We're talking to him right now.
No, that's just a regular police guard, isn't it?
That's the captain.
Oh, that's
We are
captain. Then
talking to
I'm
the
gonna
captain.
disguise myself as like the same outfit, but with like a couple more like stripes and like the commissioner, like the big chief of police. Like I'm gonna just like I'm just gonna pretend that I'm a new chief of police. I'm gonna walk back down, and
So
yes,
before that happens,
yes.
because you were right next to the captain, I need you to roll a stealth check for me to see if
Sure.
you can slip past him.
Sure. Golly! That's another
So
How bad was it?
that
One.
one.
A nat one. Okay.
Worse.
You
Um,
face and lose a tooth.
So, as you go to slip past this captain, there is a door here that
Yep.
leads into the cells.
Oh, boy.
What you failed to realize that this door is rusty as all hell.
it's
so you
locked
go-
on me.
While he's explaining how much his bail for Brick is, you you go to open this door as quietly and as stealthily as you can, and it just goes.
Oh no.
And as you do that, you
That's
see that the
not a
police
door.
captain turns to you and he goes, "Hey, there's no trespassing over here,
I
guards."
was just looking at the door. It looked really rusty. I wanted to see if I could fix it.
As you go to open it, yeah, there's like 5 guards that immediately
Fuck
pile
me.
out and
Um,
just surround you and grab you.
Gazette is just gonna quickly cast a nice message, and be like, do we think that this fight? Yay? Nay?
Who's he
Mayo.
sending it to?
I
I'm-
guess everyone else in the group that's not Brick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like spread that as quick as I can. What do I think in? A fight? No.
I mean,
Anytime I hear the Borat voice, I default to it immediately, and I have to get back into Jamaican.
if we are fighting, then as soon as
No.
they touch me, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
It's only for damage.
Yeah, you
Oh
got
damn!
it.
So-
Damn.
Sorry, dog.
F.
In the meantime,
I'm getting
Brick is
arrested.
getting taken into the cell. Yep, Scarlet is currently being arrested. The guards who take Brick to his cell, all right, big boy, go on, get in there.
Why?
You're under arrest. That's why. Get in the cell.
I wanna.
Alright, question. Can Brick
Arrest,
even
I'm
fit
not
to the
sleepy.
door? Or do I have to,
Yes. Yes, Brick can fit into the door, and he goes, "You're just going right in here."
I go, I guess, like, okay. This is
Now,
a weird
as
sleepaway camp.
as you get into this cell, you see there's a person in the corner. Do you want to talk to him?
Hi, friend. I'm Brick.
Oh, Brick!
Oh no!
Brick!
What are you doing here?
You were supposed to fix sex boat. What happened?
A guy punched me. So I punched him back harder.
Oh, Brick, you beautiful idiot. I've always liked you.
Whoa.
There were guards. There were guards that came and took me. They said if I didn't pay a porting fine of $1,500 for illegally parking our boat, not at a dock, they would arrest me. And you guys took the gold. So here I am.
I don't understand those words in that order.
Oh, Brick, you're such a beautiful idiot. I love you. Where's the rest of everybody else?
They followed me, but I don't know.
We cut back to fighting.
So at that time, I'm going to assume that Scarlet was taken away. You guys can still
Yeah.
choose to fight if you would like. Scarlet, you get thrown into the cell
Let's go.
next to them.
Okay.
And yeah, so that's where we're currently at. So you're thrown in. You can kind of hear the conversation that was over happening there.
Okay.
Echo's wondering if they could still pilot a crew losing 2 members.
I'm gonna message.
To be
Echo.
fair, one of them destroyed the boat more than help it, so maybe it's a net positive.
But I also stole a bunch of supplies to rebuild it, so I feel like that's a net neutral.
You made work for me, but that's
Yeah, you made me work. That's Echo's whole thing. You made it actively worse where we had to fix it.
Effort? Yuck! Gross!
She doesn't like that.
So for those who are out in the booking area, can you guys roll a perception check for me, please?
Yes.
Perception. Oh, that means I gotta roll 3 dice.
Yeah.
Crit.
I rolled a perception.
Okay.
Echo notices that she emptied her bag of skitties and is sad. She might have to go back to buy more now.
I got a 6. God damn it.
Okay,
Adil
that's fine.
got a natural 1, and
Okay.
Yozga's got something else probably stupidly bad. 12 plus 6, 18. The highest was 18, and was Yozga's the lookout, so canon.
Gotcha. So I'll say that Yuzguz, Eris, and Johan specifically, you noticed that since all of the guards have taken both Brick and Scarlet down to the cells, that those were all the guards in the prison. You didn't notice anybody else inside. You didn't hear anybody else inside. Those were all the guards that are in this prison at the moment.
There's just the one guy left.
There's just the one guy left in the booking.
Okay, so Johan will cast suggestion on the bard, or on the booking agent,
Mm-hmm.
and that is a Wisdom 15 save.
Okay.
Or he's gonna do some dumb shit.
So he got a 15 exactly.
I don't know how
Meets
that
it, beats
plays
it.
then.
Meets it, beats it.
Defense. That goes to defense.
Yeah. So
Ah.
he succeeds.
Well, he's still gonna try, using his linguistic skills.
Mm.
Well, my good friend, I do believe I have the right to talk to my client as their lawyer. So if you would please escort us in to talk to both the Brick and the Scarlet, because they are both my clients, and we need to prepare this for the case that is laid against them, and to decide how we will come up with their respective bails.
I always hated lawyers. Is it
Case.
just you, or is it all of these?
Well, they are my legal assistants.
Yes. Personally, I'm a paralegal. You know, I help him. I record things. You know, we got to go with them.
Really good with the photocopier, this guy is.
Yeah, and I
Right.
need these two. They're like translators. They help us. Yeah.
All right, fine. Hurry up. You guys have 30 minutes. Buzzes the door open. You guys can all go in.
There's electricity in this world.
Oh, I didn't say Echo was going.
You're going.
Okay.
Unless you want to stay back. You can if you want.
D&D Jesus forces her through the door.
So you all...
She mainly focuses on trying to find a trash can to throw away all the stuff she has.
as you walk by the guards, do you want to ask them?
No, just
Yeah.
walk like straight to the prison cells, like he's done this a million times before. He's
That's
holding out his little thing like a notebook, and he's like taps the side of his ear, and he's like, "Janet, go ahead and cancel my afternoons. I've got a busy day ahead of me today."
God bless my afternoon.
Oh man.
All right. So you meet up in the cells with Scarlet and Brick, and then you guys notice as well that the Captain Black Arm is also in the cell with Brick.
Oh my god.
Captain, why?
You were supposed to fix Sex Boat. Now 2 of us are arrested. Why?
Captain, I guess I have good news for you. You don't have to worry about it. We've got the world's best lawyer. As I'm saying that, I'm taking out my thieves' tools and starting to pick the lock. I have proficiency with thieves' tools.
Oh my god.
I'm proficient in like everything.
Wait,
All right. I'll let you roll.
Trash can.
I'll let you roll for it to see if you make a noise. How about that?
So it'd be like Dex with
We'll
proficiency.
say- Yeah, let's do a dex check.
I can't do intelligence. Not like a deal. 7.
Okay.
By the way,
So
I do have Bedeedle standing like right here, preventing anyone from coming in and
Wow.
looking.
While
Gotcha.
he does that, can I cast like thaumaturgy to have like a scream come from another part of the prison?
Yeah.
Just to see if they will fall for it.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast that while he's trying to pick the locks.
All right. Is that a save on my end, or is that
No,
on
no,
your end
it's
for a roll?
literally just
That's
a like a
Oh.
cantrip. It's a transmutation cantrip. But I mean,
Gotcha.
I could roll for deception.
Yeah, I'll have you roll.
Okay,
Let's go ahead and roll a deception real quick. While that happens,
that's an 11.
11. Okay, so you'll have like, I'm assuming you want it to be like back here somewhere.
Yeah, I want it to be like, somewhere like far away,
Okay.
like somewhere
So-
around here.
Oh no, she's
The
rolling
scream-
again.
I know.
The scream lets loose. It manages to fool one of the guards. This one closest to the stairs, I'd say, is the only one who can hear it. He's like, "That's weird. We're not supposed to have any prisoners back there." And he like runs off to go check it out. So
Okay.
that guard is over there.
All right.
But while that happens, Gizatch. I want to say Guzgatch, but it's
No.
it's
No, I made it real hard.
so
That's
Gizatch.
funny.
While you're opening the door, you manage to successfully pick the lock. So you're able to get the door open. But what you did not anticipate was the door to be as loud as it is when you opened it. So it's just that classic, like steel bars opening up from an old movie, just.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And that alerts the guards. They're like, "What's going on back there?" And then they start filing in. These two get to you, Eris. Do you want to do anything to try and stop them?
So she's just trying to find a trash can.
He's trying to find a trash can. Damn.
Yeah, that's essentially just like, where the bloody hell is your trash cans? This is filthy. Is this how you people live? This is an insult.
I'll say one stays back. One stays back for you to like, because they saw you walk in with that group, just to keep an eye on you. But the rest are going to come
Literally,
after
she
everyone.
probably doesn't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
She assumes, but she's literally like, okay, where the bloody hell? Where is it? She's more focused on him than he probably is on her.
And I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Lovely.
But I don't wanna-
Yippee!
I got
Yippee!
a 7.
That would be an 8 from Brick.
11.
3.
Okay.
I should probably
Oh,
roll
7.
initiative then. Haha. 13. Wow. Not bad.
Orange 2, Party 0. Hell yeah.
All right. So the guards rolled an 8. Did everybody update their
I
thing?
love
Can
how
you see it?
stupid these guys look.
No.
I like how
I
everyone
don't know.
else, for the most part, looks decent,
Okay,
and
hold
it's
on.
these dumb fucking bugs.
Yeah. Oh god.
I should probably put my initiative in. I can't.
Yeah, none of us can. All we get to see is the guards go on 8.
Hold on. I'm working on it. Okay, you guys should be good to go. Yes?
Yes.
Si, senor.
Yes.
Wonderful.
At least I was able to get the party together again. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're like Vin Diesel, we're family.
I do want to note, Sal Snyder, I did DM Brady secretly. I said, "Can I make a stealth check and just walk out of the shop since Scarlet used Mage Hand to steal and not hold me? I don't want to. I don't want to derail this too much though."
No, that was actually perfect.
I'm only gonna put Yuzgaz's in or Gizatch's in there because it's all the same.
Yes.
That's fine.
Valid.
I'll
You
get
can
rid
honestly
of the
just
other ones
delete
then.
the brothers from the initiative.
The
Yeah.
Brothers 3.
There you go.
The brothers.
It
Wonderful.
the brothers.
Okay, so
Yeah,
starting
no,
us out,
Outlast.
Gizatch and the Brothers 3.
So
Holy
spooky.
shit, we're first?
So
You're first.
spooky.
That's
I
crazy.
rolled really well.
Is my door
Really
unlocked, or will I have to?
No, I unlocked bricks first. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so
so-
bricks and the captains are open.
So-
Yours is still locked.
While he was since the jig is up, cast knock to open up.
Well, it's not your
Scarlet's.
I'll allow it as beforehand, like while they were filing in,
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
so that you can open it up.
Much obliged.
Fuck. In that
So
case,
you
I
hear-
actually have to do things.
So then, radiating from the jail cell, you hear, dun 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 dun, and the door opens.
Thank
Shave
you.
and a haircut. 2 bits.
Perfect.
Cool. Here we go. Yuzgaz, fly. If Yuzgaz is on the ceiling, shoots. Bedeedle, punch. Me, I cannot stab. Therefore, I must do something else. I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay, which one are you casting sleep on?
It's actually an AoE.
Wow.
What is
Okay.
their max health?
They all have 30 hit points.
Cool. None of them fall asleep.
Man, you gotta
I'm gonna
upcast
roll
that.
2 a natural 20 for Bedeedle and not a lot. And a 16 for Yezgaz.
Gotcha. And those are to hit?
Yes.
They will both hit.
Okay, and I'm assuming Bedeedle's crits. Bedeedle, the big boy, does 15 damage to the person in the front, and he also takes an additional plus proficiency bonus or what? And then he takes an additional 5, so he takes 20 total.
Okay, this guy is very hurt. And then what's the damage for the other one?
And then if you'll allow, sleep would then trigger putting him to sleep, basically.
Sure.
If I go
Yeah.
first.
No, yeah, that's fine. So that first one will be asleep.
Got it.
Yeah. He is now sleepy.
Shoot.
He's sleepy. He's sleepy.
Oh, that's so fun.
All right, next. Johan.
Johan will, at the guard behind the sleepy guard, well, kind of like hovering in the air over Gizach, will hurl an insult as usual, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You silly guards. How can you be attacking us when we are here of legal purposes? You should all be demoted. You're ridiculous. Where is your manager?" Cast
Love it,
vicious mockery.
commitment.
And now, are you casting that on the guy who is asleep?
No, the guy behind the guy who's asleep.
The guy.
Look
behind
at
the guy. Okay.
look at your compatriot. He is sleeping. How bad guard is that?
All right, and you said it's a 15 to save, right?
Yes.
All right, they failed.
Well,
Go ahead and roll damage.
5 damage and disadvantage on next attack roll.
Beautiful. All right, is that your turn?
Yes, for now.
Okay, Brick, your turn.
Brick
Brick.
turn. Okay. So I have an idea.
Oh god.
Brick doesn't have a lot of those.
Brick, who sees that we're fighting, will fight. He'll rage, so he'll be like, he'll rage, do his little roar, and he'll notice that he doesn't have his normal. Do we have our weapons or no?
Yeah, I'll say that they weren't able to take your weapons off. They just threw you in the
Okay.
cell with them.
Because I was fully prepared to strength check ripping an iron bar off and then using
I mean, if you want to do that, you can.
Brick's too stupid to recognize his own maul. We're trying it.
Love it.
To recognize his own maul? What the fuck?
It's like on his back. He doesn't even know it's there. That's do I have advantage on strength checks while raging? I do. Okay, because that was a 9. That makes it a 19. I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration that I have, assuming I still have it.
Fuck am I?
You don't need to. The 19 will work.
Okay, so I'll rip the iron bar off. And my door is open, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can
Okay.
throw a door at someone.
And then I will proceed to. Is there a lot of space for me to like move through here? I don't even know.
Yeah, it's skinny on the thing,
On the
but
map,
there's
but
enough
this
for
is-
like 2 people to fit in there. So if you want to go
Okay.
off on the side, you can do that.
All right, and I'm going to I'll move myself up to here, move past the sleeping guy, and then absolutely bonk the dude on top of the head with the bar.
Love it. We'll say that that's the same as your club.
My club. Okay. That's a natural 20.
Oh god,
Oh.
you dead.
Hey.
Double
So
damage.
that's,
Go ahead.
So that's 2d4 plus 5.
2d4.
That's a That's for a club.
Oh, yeah.
And then that'll be 10 damage.
Beautiful.
And then I get 2 attacks, so I will go again.
Bam, bam.
That's a 22.
That will hit.
And that's 6 damage.
Okay. That guy is also on the brink of death. Is your sleep still active?
The person who is sleeping will remain asleep until someone either uses an action to wake him up or he takes damage. If he is hit with a melee attack, it is an automatic critical.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Sleep
Is
busted.
the sleep AOE still
No,
active though?
it's an instantaneous. It happens, and then whoever has lowest HP, it applies to them, and then so on and so forth.
Got it. Okay.
So right now, only one guy is asleep.
Heard. Okay. Yeah, you did some significant damage to this man. He is hurting. Cool. Anything else that you're able to do or want to do? Rick?
What?
I mean,
Sorry. I zoned out.
I'll take that.
no.
Staying
Very
on
in character.
Staying in character.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm done. Oh, I also forgot. I forgot. Rage damage increase, so I had 4 more damage onto the one guy because I did clock him twice.
Oh, okay. So
And
that's
plus 2 on each of them.
+2 on each. That's an extra 4.
Yeah, an extra 4 damage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he is basically dead.
I will be honest, I literally just was staring at my wall. Not even no thoughts, head empty. I was dead ass, like playing brick without meaning to.
Oh man.
Incredible. Okay, so this first one here is going to swing at you, Brick, with his baton. So let me go ahead and roll that. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Badito uses a reaction to give that guy disadvantage.
Okay,
Roll again.
Yeah, fuck you.
fair enough.
Fuck you.
Why are you saving
That's
our
an
tank?
unnatural 20.
Yeah, no, it's still
So
hit.
at disadvantage, he rolled a
fighting.
19. At disadvantage, he rolled a 19.
Yeah, you
So that will do a d6 worth of damage to you. +2 is 7 damage.
Okay.
3.
I have the 3 because I
have
am
the 3.
raging.
Yep. And then this
Really
guy,
angry. You don't understand.
this guy in the back is going to pull out his 357 Magnum revolver, which is just a crossbow stat for those.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna shoot at Bedeedle over here.
No.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Oops. So this one does a little bit more damage here. Oh, I critted on one of them. So that is 9 points of damage
Okay.
to Bedeedle.
He takes it.
All right, and that will be the
Beetle
turn
goes,
of the
"Oh,
guard.
that hurt."
Actually, yeah, that'll be the turn of the guards.
Was that
Scarlet.
a shot? What's it?
Alrighty.
Just one.
Scarlet is at first gonna cast True Strike, which is I point a finger at a target in range, and my magic grants me a brief insight into the target's defenses, and then on my next turn I get advantage on that target. So
Okay.
I'm gonna point it at this guy with the crossbow / revolver. And
Got it.
then, so that'll be that, and then I'm going to move here and try one more time to Eldritch Blast at the really severely injured guy.
Okay, that's this one, by the way.
Yes, but so I'm gonna attack the back guy on my next turn because I
Right,
get
got it.
advantage on next turn. So I'm gonna try to hit this guy first.
Okay.
All right, fuck me. That is a 14 to hit.
That will hit, and he is dead.
Huge.
Doesn't even matter what the damage roll is. He had 1 HP left.
Incredible. And that will be
All
my
right.
turn.
Okay. Eris.
Eris is going to look at all the fighting happening and turn to the guard next to her and be like, "Oh, you gotta help them. They're trying to stage an escape." She says, just pointing in that general direction, like, "Oh,
Whose
you gotta
side
go
are
over there and help
you
them."
on?
Unbelievable.
When the guard hears the word escape, he goes, "Escape!" and then goes to pull a lever right here.
I was gonna
Oh.
say, before he can do that, all she wanted was for him to turn his attention away from her. She's going to use the disengage action and run out the door.
Oh, brother.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
hate
have
everything
you.
about this.
I'm gonna have you do a check for that real quick. Will you roll a dexterity check for me, please?
Acrobatics. Oh,
Actually, yeah, acrobatics makes more sense. Let's do acrobatics.
15.
Okay. I will say that while he's going to pull this lever, you're able to slide underneath the door as it's closing, but it's giant metal gate that closes down on this thing, or basically like that doorway, and you are now cut off, and you are in this hallway, and there's also this guard who is coming down because he hears the commotion.
There's fighting. I guess she's going to use the rest of her movement, which I believe was 30, yeah, and then her action to actually dash.
Gotcha.
I didn't know there was a big gate there.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Eat it. Oh, okay, that's my turn.
In it.
Eat it.
And that.
Wait. I need to say something. That's give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Hold.
Hold on. Finish saying.
Hold.
That's sorry to rain on someone's parade. Goes under door. Okay, I didn't even try the accent there. Hey, that's Echo's
Are you
turn.
trying to be like Mary Poppins? Is that?
I guess.
Oh my
Just
god.
Okay.
like scummy, like
British.
English woman. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Just trying to be
I mean,
British.
to be fair, she knew this was a bad idea to begin with.
All right. So
D&D
with
Jesus Forster.
Thought
go
love
sorry.
in it.
with the lever being pulled, basically the entire prison goes on lockdown. So all of the doors are now locked. It is borderline impossible to escape. So right now you guys are locked in here. There's that big iron door that fell down, and then the other doors are locked behind the guard who is slowly approaching you, Eris.
Will we be able to
Does he look
undo
back
the
at where
lever?
I was? Oh, sorry.
Yes, but it is not at the same. I'll give you a hint. It is not at the same lever that it was before.
be fine.
Got it. Okay.
All right, Gizatch and the Brothers 3, your turn.
Alright. It is time. Bedeedle crawls over the sleeping guy like, you sleep. Walks up to this guy. Punch! Oh, not a D8. Sorry, a D20.
You can roll
actually,
a
no,
D8.
not him punching. That's not him punching. That's the homunculus. Because he has something else he needs to do. Yuzguz flies over and shoots. Yuzguz shoots real hard and good. Not really. He doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh shit! He deals 7 force damage, max damage. That one guy.
Yippee.
Wonderful.
Not Gizatch. God damn it, dude! 3 characters. Bedeedle is going to use his action to be like, "Hey, that hurt," and like begin patching himself up as I use the repair action, and he heals himself.
Perfect.
Um.
And then does Gizatch do anything?
Yes, actually, Gizatch, who is dancing, because of course he is, going to stand on top of the sleeping guard, look at the one that his adopted brother just spit at, and go, he's hurt. That's perfect. Chining as I cast Toll the Dead.
Oh my god.
God fucking bless.
So he needs to make, I think, a wisdom save.
Okay.
Being shitty.
Shizigo.
Being shitty. Jesus Christ.
He rolled a 14.
I think that fails. My roll 20 just crashed.
Oh, it's probably the
I'm-
3 characters.
It's one guy. I'm pretty sure he fails, which does mean because he's injured, he's gonna take 2d12 necrotic damage as soon as I can get the thing back
Oh.
up and running.
My lord.
Yeah,
Golly.
believe it or not, Toll the Dead. Funny. Funny spell.
Funny
I
joke.
can't get it to work, so I'm just gonna roll on a separate thing.
That's
Never
fine.
mind. 2d12. 13 necrotic damage.
Golly.
Jesus.
As I am dancing currently. I'm just...
All right.
And that's action, bonus action movement from everybody.
Woo.
Beautiful. All right.
I love Gazad. She's so dumb. I literally
Johan.
took Toll the Dead just so I could do that.
Johan, you're up.
All right. So remind me, the lever closed something.
So the lever was kind of like an alarm.
Okay.
It closed a metal gate here and
That's where it
locked the
was.
doors
Okay.
to escape.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't think any of you know that yet, though.
No.
we have no
I was
idea.
just I didn't remember if it was the door up here or if it was the door down here. I felt like I was trapped in the cells
No.
itself again.
No, yeah, you guys are free to roam. It's basically just the main entry point that got shut off or closed off.
Got it.
Got it. All right. And this guy has been unaffected, right? This
Correct.
guard.
Correct.
Okay, thank you for bringing me back up to speed on that. Johan will very nimbly dart around the corner again, and can I see him from a
Yeah, I'll say that you can see him.
crumbled mess of a pile of stuff?
Yes.
Okay, so Johan will just point directly at him and go, "You there, guard! I have a joke for you. Have you ever heard that? Tell me if you heard this one." My friend keeps telling me to cheer up these days because it could be a lot worse. I could be trapped inside a deep hole filled with water. But I really know he means well.
No.
Tasha's
stop.
hideous laughter.
I was so, and that what's next? Like, what's the deal with airplane food?
Legitimately, I hate you.
Consider yourself despised.
Oh
So
my god.
hideous laughter is a wisdom 15 check.
Gotcha. He did pass.
Did not pass. So,
No, he did pass. Sorry.
oh, he did pass?
Yes.
Okay, well, he has to react to the joke then.
That was stupid.
You're stupid. How about this? Bard or Brick, punch this idiot next time.
He made fun of me.
Yeah, dude, I have a feeling. Oh god, I hate having 3 names. Beetle and Brick are best friends.
Absolutely.
I see
Absolutely.
It. I ship it, honestly.
What?
You ship it? Like
Loves the
they
sex
would be a
boat ship.
couple. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We are from Sex Boat.
Yeah.
Sex
What if
boat,
we all
sex
kissed on
boat.
the sex boat?
What if?
All right.
It says we
I'm
have-
assuming that's your turn, Johan?
Yep.
All right, cool. Brick.
Well, Brick is gonna just keep marching down the hallway with his metal pipe.
So menacing.
No, Brick, punch this guy.
Which guy?
This guy.
And then,
The one who not like my joke.
That him? Okay.
Yes.
And then I won't. I get punch or hit.
Make him pain.
Okay.
Make him pain.
Okay. That means metal pipe. So I will swing the metal pipe at this man. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Deserved.
That will hit.
That's gonna be 10 damage total with
Okay.
rage bonus.
Okay.
I get 2 attacks per action. That's a 17. Does that hit?
The 17 does hit.
Okay.
Regular guards, they suck.
Yeah,
Alright,
I would
and
say
then
my
that's
14 hit, so.
That's another 8 damage.
So 18 points of damage in total. Wonderful.
Correct.
See, you guys
Okay.
didn't need Echo. You're fine.
I mean, I guess.
Look who's laughing now.
Bang, 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 bang. Just beating the shit out of me.
Ting.
And I believe. Wait, no.
Someone
I
say the
think-
metal pipe sound.
I'm realizing I've probably been doing this wrong because now I'm reading things. So does rage mean I'm in a frenzy? Is that the same thing?
No. Frenzy is something you do as a bonus action after raging.
Yes.
Heard chef. I
And
will end-
as you do so, you get to hit.
I'll just chill. I don't know. We're chilling. Well,
Use it.
okay. I'll frenzy. I guess I'm not sure how it works. Does that take up another rage point?
No, it's just
It's a
something
bonus
you do
It's a
as
bonus action.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I get to whack him again. Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a
Okay, that
bonus
one
action, every
for
turn you
11.
can hit.
11 does not hit.
All right. I
Aw.
clock. You hear a loud bang as the metal pipe nails the ground.
I think because of the frenzy, they have advantage against you now.
That's fine if that's how it works.
We must have the metal pipe sound in here somewhere.
Oh god, but if someone has it, it's probably loud as shit. It's
Oh.
probably...
Yeah.
Rip
Ear warning.
Ear...
Oh, okay.
That was a
That was a
nice one.
gentle version.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have my soundboard volume turned to 0.
Oh god! Ow, my ears!
So
I didn't have-
That's it.
Oh, my
Yeah.
ears!
Okay.
I like to imagine Brady heard me say, "Oh, that was gentle that time." I was like, "Hold on, yeah, I can change that."
All right. So it's the guard's turn now. So this one is going to put away his 357 Magnum and pull out his police-issued baton.
I was gonna say his
And-
shotgun.
And he's going to swing at Bedeedle again.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. And then same thing with this one, but on Rick. That is a natural 20.
That is now at disadvantage because he's in 5 feet of me. Reaction.
You are very correct. Wait.
I love playing
No,
defensive.
No, it's
characters.
neutral. It's a neutral roll because of the frenzy.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, so you
And you
stay
only
with the
rolled
original.
1, so it would have
Yeah.
been the 20 anyways. He gets crit
Yeah.
Yep.
anyways.
Yeah.
So
A
he gets
crit?
critted. Yeah, you
Yeah,
are
get crit
critted.
anyways.
Yippee!
So that's tough for you. So sorry. But
Okay.
Sucks to suck.
he double natural 1 to his damage rolls.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
crazy. So you get a 6 points of damage taken out of you.
Halves to 3.
There you go.
Huge.
Even better.
These guys do no damage.
This guard is going to move up there. This one's going to come in to reinforce here. And this one's going to move down there.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
And that is their turn. Scarlet.
Alrighty, let's get this show on a road. I'm gonna move up one. I'm gonna target the guy I targeted before, so I get advantage on rolls. I will
Mhm.
try Firebolt.
Okay.
That first one will be a 26, so I assume that hits. But let's see if I crit.
Yeah.
I do not, but it still would hit.
Okay.
All right. He
26
is,
to hit. Yep.
Yep, he is going to take 16 damage.
Okay.
And that
this
is
guy,
fire damage. 16 fire damage.
He is dead.
Yep.
I wonder why.
And I don't really have bonus actions, really. Apparently I have 2 weapon fighting. I don't have a weapon, so no thank you. I think that will be my turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Eris.
Echo gonna do something cool.
Eris Echo. Eowyn.
Is he
Triple
here?
E.
Adam?
Triple E.
Yeah. I'm
E-cubed.
thinking.
Oh, he's thinking.
Yeah. I'm sorry, God. I was just thinking, is there anything I could do to help? No. So, Echo is
Open
just
the
going
door.
to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Faster.
See the guard in the hallway. And be like, oh, you have to come quickly. There's fighting in the prison.
This is not going to work on this guard as there's like alarms blaring that he knows there's a breakout, so he's just going to be prepared to fight you.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro. I'm not gonna. Alright. This just sounds kind of sexist, if I'm alright. Alright, well, if he's gonna be a bigot like that, I'm gonna stab him.
Okay, sounds
Stab
good.
the bigots.
Stab
the bigot.
bigots. Stab
Yeah, so,
the bigots.
she's gonna have to use her bonus action to move a bit further, but whatever.
Okay.
I assume these hallways are a bit wider than how it looks. Like, I could get around him if I wanted, but...
Yes, you could.
Yeah, but... Okay. So, alright, rolled a stab. Does a 25 hit?
It will definitely hit.
Alright, so he takes...
That's double his AC, by the way, so you can.
Oh,
Crit
so
damage.
that's double his... Oh, jeez, that's rough. for the
Oh,
boy.
sneak attack crit. He is dead.
Oh, yeah, so he takes
Swash
a
that
total
buckle.
of... he takes 16 regular damage,
Wow.
Mhm.
and then he takes 7 plus 15, 22, 16. I'm pretty sure that's bigger than 30 health.
He's dead.
Pretty sure that's more than 30.
Golly.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
must come quickly.
Um,
We need help.
Yeah, is there a way to
what's
make
up?
this, like, not lethal? Or do I have to kill him? Like, could I go for non-lethal damage?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go for non-lethal.
Yeah, essentially, she's gonna just, like, he's like, oh, this is... She gets it, this is work. Work is work, but you're still an asshole, so I'm gonna stab you right in the thigh and then smash your head against the wall. It's like, knock
It's like
yourself
you're
out.
just severely concussed.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's Batman. I don't kill.
yeah. Justice.
Yeah.
And then she's going to spend the rest of her time cleaning up her clothes, like dusting herself off, and
Oh my
clean the blood from her blade, and then just walk down the stairs a bit more, like casually, like
That's so
Gotcha.
funny.
girl bossing, if you will.
Girl boss.
If I may, girl bossing.
Yeah, quite literally.
She's
Wonderful.
embracing Brat Summer.
Yes.
Like queen. I don't have any British sayings this time, but I'll make sure to get one for next round. That's my turn.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
All right. Back to the top of the order. Gizach and the three brothers.
It is time for these two to die. The Deedle. Do-do-do-do-doom. Runs around to this side. Gizach. Where am I? Gizach. Runs around. Do-do-do-do-do-doom. Fast as fuck. Everyone's fast. Yuzga's flying up in the corner. Super untouchable. Now, I want to ask you, when flanking happen, advantage?
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I am flanking with my brother,
Okay.
which means that I'm going to attack first.
Okay.
19 plus 9 for 28.
Yep. And double AC.
Yep, crit damage, critical damage. Cool. So he immediately takes 16 as I bite into him.
Beautiful.
He's still alive?
Which one? This one or that one?
This one. This is the one we're flanking.
This one is still up. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the Lizard Folk Hungry Jaws attack.
Okay.
I roll with advantage because we are still flanking. 17 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. He takes only 3 regular piercing, and I get 2 free temporary hit points because lizard folk are fucking cool. Now, God, this
wait.
character's so dumb. Now, Steel Defender Punch.
Oh, I gained
Okay.
9. I gained 9 temp HP because I reduced a hostile creature to 0.
Perfect.
Alright, cool.
Unnatural 20 is just a regular hit, correct?
Yes.
Cool. He takes 5 more damages. He's still up.
He is barely up.
Cool. Homunculus time.
Homunculus.
Picks plus what to hit? My spell attack mod, which my spell attack mod is, I think, stupid plus 8, so 6 plus 8, 14?
Golly.
Wow.
Does 14 hit?
It does. It does,
Cool.
in fact, hit.
He takes 5 more force damage.
Woo.
Okay, this guy is down.
Cool. As me and my brothers all just swarm out, and as Gazette is running out, he's like, "That's one!" And just all 3 of them just wait, just fucking pile drive him into the
It's like in those cartoons where you just see like a big cloud of dust with just random limbs like coming out of it every once in a while. And you just hear
and then Beetle will move to here to be able to protect people.
That's so funny.
Beautiful.
It's ridiculous. This build is stupid.
Okay, next, Johan.
So all that's left is the sleeping guy.
Well, and this
And
guy.
the guy next to
And this one.
Oh,
And that one that got distracted.
Who'd been beat half to death, I'm pretty sure already. He's
These are bad people.
he's in danger.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
pirates.
Okay, so Johan will dart up and get up next to this guy who's beaten and just watching his comrades get obliterated. And he will lean in and he'll say, "Listen, friend, you need to get out of here. We might kill everybody inside, so you have to find a way to open the door for us, yes."
Okay. Go ahead and roll a persuasion for me.
I am so horrified, but so certain that that was not a deception check. So I'm so happy you said persuasion. We're going to kill everyone. No, that's not deception. That's
No.
no,
Perhaps
that's accurate.
intimidation.
22.
Woo.
All right. So with the 22, the guard who's beaten and battered, basically almost on his deathbed. He's like, "Oh, please, I don't know how to open it. You can't open it from here. It has to be opened from the holding bay."
Then show us where this
Okay.
holding bay is.
It's behind that door that closed. Usually there's a guard up at the top who can unlock it. You have to get to him.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for this information. Brick, make him sleep.
Permanently or permanently or temporarily?
Yes.
Brick will. I will punch him non-lethally.
Okay.
So it'll just be an unarmed strike to just punch him across the face. That's a 16.
That'll hit.
Alright, and it's just 6 damage, but it's non-lethal, so it just knocks him
Yeah.
out cold.
That'll put him down.
Okay.
All right. So you now have in a sleep guard who's basically dead, 1 knocked out, 2 knocked out, 1 that's off doing whatever he wants to do. So we are now officially out of combat.
Yippee!
Yay.
Good job. Now you guys are stuck with the closed gate.
Well, most of the party is.
Most of the party is.
I like the idea. It's like, there's a guard up there should be able to open the gate. Oh, I wonder what happened to the guard. I wonder wonder how he's doing.
Gazette, you have that amazing ability where you can tell people in their brains what to do. Can you talk to Echo, get her open the door maybe? Gazette?
But I'm not gonna. I keep having brick moments. I keep zoning the fuck out. Did something happen?
Oh, we're looking for
Andre.
Gazette.
Okay, I have better idea. Brick, you just yell for Echo down the hallway. You get her attention. Tell her
Okay,
open doors.
Okay. Hello! We have the door!
I step away to go grab a hamburger, and you guys killed everyone.
Correction. Correction. One is asleep and one is incapacitated.
Okay, rewind 15 seconds. Gizette, you know how tell people in their brains how to say things. You talk in their brains, tell them how to do stuff. You do that for Echo. Open the door, yes?
Yeah. Sounds good to me. I'll just cast message. Echo! Door is closed. Help.
I noticed.
Damn.
You can reply to this message.
Message and data rates may apply.
Oh yeah, she sees those message rates and she's like, I'm just gonna leave it on red.
Those like no reply, like automatic emails.
Yeah.
All right.
Echo.
Gazette
leave a
immediately
message.
goes over to the door and starts looking at the mechanism. I have proficiency with Tinker Tools. What do I see?
You
I will make an
see.
investigation if you like.
So basically, it's kind of a medieval style metal gate that fell from the ceiling down into the floor and is locked like by hinges at the bottom. So it's basically like anchored into the ground right now. There's no unbolting or anything that you can do on the inside or like on the outside to be able
Could
to open the door.
Could I potentially disengage the hinges and then we would just have to lift it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. I'll say, hey, Brick, come here. Needle come over as well.
Brick noodles on over. He just wandered over.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, I'm going to disengage some stuff, and when I say go, you and Badito here, yes, boss, are gonna lift this gate, and we're all gonna get the fuck out of here. Okay?
Wait,
Someone
what
grab
about
the
the captain? Yeah.
Someone grab him.
How much does the captain weigh?
He's a flea, so he's tiny. He doesn't really weigh
All
anything.
right, I'll put the captain. I'll grab the captain, put him on my back, and we'll go.
Perfect.
Please tell me the captain
can't-
goes, please.
Please, Scarlet, please carry me. I can't move my little leg.
So I'll like take out my tools and kind of like jiggle down in there, disengage the hinges, and be like, okay, 3, 2, 1, both of you lift, go.
Brick will
Perfect.
start lifting.
While you guys are doing that, Eris, your passive perception is high enough that you notice a table up here, and it has 2 big buttons on it. One's red and it says lock. One's green and it says unlock.
All right. Well, I'm just taking the information in. I wanted the awkward pause as she looks at it. Are those the only 2 buttons?
Those are the only 2 buttons.
Just, do I let them go or do I not?
That is the question.
Are there any other options? Is there like a secret third option?
No
just not
secret
do
third
anything.
option.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is the secret
Towards
third option is to
three
just
parties.
wander.
Is
Which
there
one
like
do
an
I
ending
push?
where she just kind of walks away? I guess
There could be. Up to you.
She really hates the crew, huh?
No, she doesn't hate him that much. She'll press the button that says "Open the door."
Perfect. So while you guys get ready to lift and open up this gate, you just hear like a mechanical, and you lift up, and it just immediately shoots straight up,
Oh,
and it's open.
Wow, you two must be really strong.
I
Yes,
tried.
great job. Very nice.
Very nice.
God damn it.
Wow, my wife.
Johan is also going to dart around and cut every single one of those coin purses off them belts.
Beautiful. Roll a d100.
Yes.
Is there anything else by like the buns? Or are there any like leftover like chips, or like did someone forget to take their lunch or anything?
You notice a box of donuts.
She's gonna take that and start.
Hell yeah.
What flavor are the donuts?
Bug.
Okay.
Can I
Well, She did
sorry,
get to
go ahead.
have breakfast, so this is gonna be what she eats, I guess.
Can I
Perfect.
grab the revolver off that one guy?
Oh my god.
Sure. You can pick it up. Are you just looking to use it, or
I would.
To be cool.
It'd be cool if I could be a gunslinger. I don't have to.
Yeah.
Can I hold it sideways?
Yeah, why not?
I like Scarlet trying to rebrand. You know.
Yeah. Spells aren't working so much, so
Can I hold it upside down?
yeah.
Sure.
All right.
You take.
So
You
it's a
pick up the gun.
crossbow.
Yeah, it's basically just crossbow stat.
All right, light. Got it. Equipment.
Yippee!
Add equipment.
Rolled a 50, by the way, for gold.
You have gained 50 gold.
So flit over to Scarlet. Hello, Scarlet. Here's 30 gold that I found.
Thank you. I will put it with the rest. So we're at 195.
And sneakily pocket the 20.
I don't question it. I'm not gonna try to perception or whatever.
Wonderful.
I do not perceive.
I'm just like, whatever. I'm ready to get out of this place. I have this fucking flea on my back who's just going, uppies, Scarlet, my sex mode, uppies.
It's one place to do it on the boat, but off the boat, now you're going to.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to look at before you leave the prison?
The donuts, but she's already kind of eating those. So I guess she
Gotcha.
just kind of waits for them to catch up to her. She just eats. I guess at this point it's probably lunchtime.
Second breakfast.
Second breakfast.
Elevensies.
Most important breakfast of the day.
Afternoon luncheon.
Oh, yeah. All right. And so I'm assuming you guys will leave the prison and you'll head back out into the real world, into God's hand. Okay, these guys got to go away. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they come back angry.
They come back even angrier.
Yeah, you guys see Echo, who you haven't seen in probably a decent amount of time, just eating donuts from a box she stole.
Yeah, and you see Brick holding a bloody metal pipe.
and Scarlet's literally
So-
just twirling the chamber of
revolver.
the revolver. Yeah.
I see
So-
you all had fun.
The prison is basically right underneath the main mansion, so it's
Wait.
kind of like connected in a way.
Oh, can I do one last thing?
Yeah.
As we leave, I'm gonna press the button for the door and have it on lockdown again.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Incredible.
Big
Perfect.
brain echo.
Just
Yeah,
casually.
after
Oh,
we leave,
sorry.
sleep only lasts for a minute, so you probably hit that, and the guy behind goes, what happened? It's screaming because all of his friends are dead.
Only some of them are.
Like they're fully like beaten and bloody, like
Oh my
from a
fucking
steel
God.
Yeah, you
pipe.
just hear like as you're leaving the prison, you just hear scream crying.
No.
It's like that one.
day away from retirement.
John Joseph,
Oh,
John Joseph, John Joseph, LaShawn, or whatever the hell. What?
John,
that
Joseph,
Rick and Morty
Jake, other J names. I don't know.
Jingleheimer.
Schmidt.
We're all one day from retirement.
And they're all brothers.
No. His name was
And-
my name too.
All right. So as you guys exit the prison, you are met with a loud yell. You'll be messing up my prison, my land, my God's hand. And you're met with,
I'm Brick.
you are met with the leader of the pseudo leader of God's hand, Cutlass. the bloodshed.
Oh.
I put in general what I think that guard's reaction was after waking up.
Let's see here. Oh god. Fucking dumb.
Oh no.
That TikTok account is only that guy doing that sort of video. Like,
Oh my
dying in
God.
space, or my wife leaves me, or my children drown. Shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's super.
Christ.
He's a great actor, you can tell.
You can do one thing.
Incredible.
He only does one thing though, for real.
Bro's got a powerful cry. What can I say?
Oh yeah, sorry
So-
to distract from the big.
No,
bad guy.
that's fine. So you're met with Cutlass yelling at you guys, and he screams out, "You're be messing up my town too much to leave without your life."
Yes, I agree. Yeah, I agree. We should live with our lives.
You're leaving without your lives. You spend the rest of your time on this godforsaken rock.
No, but you just said we've been messing up your town too much to not leave without our lives.
You speak too much.
No, that's literally what. That's not even a joke. That is what you said, word for word.
No, I'm
He's got a
following.
point.
I'm following what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's gonna take his pistol out and it's gonna
Shoots him
shoot.
in the head.
He's gonna shoot a fireball at you.
Oh
A
my
fireball?
Fuck.
Mhm.
I'm not a high enough level wizard to cast counterspell.
Well.
All have
well,
our cantrips
well.
left.
Well,
Okay.
We all have to make a deck save.
Question, because it'd be funny. On reaction to him seeing draw the gun, can I throw the metal pipe at him?
Sure.
Not to try and derail what you're doing, but
No.
He did just
Alright.
shoot a fireball at us.
I'm gonna start making my deck saves.
And we
'cause
and we roll for initiative again. Wait, all right, so
Fail.
we're dex saving.
Yes,
fireball,
everybody
yeah.
do a deck save, please.
okay. So I will throw the. Is 20 hit for the?
Oh yeah,
So the-
20 will definitely hit him.
Alright, I'll just roll club damage since I'm since I'm throwing what we were using as club damage.
I got
That's 8
18
damage.
on the dex.
18 will
My
pass.
all three of the brothers, they all fail. I got a 9, a 3, and a 3. I rolled like shit.
Johan also got a 9.
I have an unnatural 20 deck save.
I had a 13, but I'm gonna use my reaction to. Wait, can you use uncanny dodge for a fireball?
Now,
Ooh.
No.
What if I
No.
say please? Wait, how close together are we? You know, because fireball only has a certain amount of range.
I
Hey,
feel like
my
we're all
cousin-
filing
Yeah,
out
you-
together. Yeah.
You all walked out at the same time, so you're all pretty much grouped up.
Oh, this guy's spawn camping.
he is.
Boo!
I mean, how else did he get in charge?
True. He's a genius tactician.
Yeah, he
He's
should have just
spawn
done this.
camp.
And an absolute shitter at the same time.
13 will not work.
I do resist fire at least.
I also
Okay,
resist
then I'll
fire.
have you do half damage then, as if you did pass.
Do I get
okay.
quarter damage because I pass and I'm resistant to
Yes.
fire?
Yes,
Yes.
Certainly.
Incredible.
roll the damage. I can take it. Come on.
Okay.
Some of us might not be able to, but
Do I still have my temp hit points from killing that guy?
Yes.
All right, sweet.
So the total damage is 26.
Okay,
Halved would be 13.
and another
8.
half.
86. Wow.
Will be
Wait,
I have
7.
I have
7.
bad news. Yuzguz, who has evasion as a homunculus, who failed, has like, I don't know, 9 hit points. Yuzguz is down.
Yuzka.
No.
No.
Um,
no.
Wait,
You're taking
wait! I
0
can
and
do
you're
it now.
fine.
I can do it now. Can I cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Yes, you can.
So
no,
it's
did
a
you roll damage. You did.
Yeah, it was 8 damage, I believe. Also, what was the damage from the fireball? I had a brick moment.
Yeah, I did too.
26 in
26.
total.
Yeah.
Holy
26?
shit.
And if
Dude,
I
the deal
save,
was
I
also
take
down.
half.
Yes.
13.
Okay. So I take 13.
So you have 3 people and you've lost 2 of them.
Damn.
If anything,
And
he's
dude-
as he should be.
And
One
Gizach-
character.
and Gizach is super low as well.
This fireball righted the wrong.
Yes. So the
Don't worry, I'm gonna fix
hellish
it.
hellish rebuke is a 15 dex save,
Oh, okay.
and that's if he fails, he takes half damage, or if he succeeds, he takes half damage.
And you said it was a 16?
15.
15. Okay, he does pass.
All right, so he's gonna take 9 damage.
9 damage.
9
Got it.
fire damage.
Got it. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Fuck.
So Fireball does some damage to the brothers 3.
It does a huge amount. And since both of my brothers are technically constructs, I can't even heal them, but they also won't die.
Ah.
Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, he's pissed off at the fact that you were crossing him, saying we can leave with our lives. He shoots a fireball, level 3, at you guys. It does the damage there. As he sees that you are damaged, he says, "I am not fighting fair for this one. I'm calling in some reinforcements." And he does like a little dog whistle.
Did I go stab him?
You're already not fighting fair, shit ass.
That was slightly Irish.
I'm flowing between them a lot because I want to do freaking Borat because he's there and Borat is amazing. So it's like, oh, I have to try and course correct, and sometimes I overcorrect into just Irish.
You can definitely attempt to charge him. There are also guards who file out at the time that he shoots out his fireball at the
Yeah, I'm charging him too.
commotion, and when he does his whistle, out pops his pet,
Not the sandworm.
his pet Tiny. Tiny will seem very familiar to one of your party members, as one of your party members is a juvenile version of Tiny.
What?
Tiny is a giant rhinoceros beetle.
Oh my god.
Where does he come from?
No.
Battleton, we're destroying the city.
Yeah.
So Tiny now joins the fray.
I like his beard.
I do like his beard and his cape.
What are you doing here, Dad?
I'll have everybody roll for initiative, please.
I already did.
I got a 13.
Dude, imagine casting a fireball outside of initiative.
24.
I mean, I hellish
On the level
rebuked
5,
we don't
outside
even
of
get the
initiative.
reactor.
It's effectively a surprise round.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I
saw
did
him
all-
do it,
I did get to throw a metal pipe.
And I hellish
Fair.
rebuked.
and it did make a loud noise, so that's
Yeah.
fair.
Fucking number.
Yeah, he really did just fully remove both of my brothers from the fight instantly.
Well, he's gonna remove you from living soon enough.
Yeah.
So I would start showing
My
attention to
armor
yourself.
class is not high.
Good news, Tiny rolled a 1 for initiative.
Ah,
Bad news.
What fun? Do I have fun?
We need to
His
kill him
guard rolled a
before-
15.
we need to kill
Hmm.
him before he gets the chance to hurt us real bad.
Okay. So that's everyone, yeah.
Yo, who the fuck rolled a 24? God damn.
Yeah,
That
dude.
would be
That'd be the bard.
Yep, I rolled a 19 with my +5 initiative.
Jesus.
Ooh.
beautiful. Okay. So, Johan, you are up.
So Johan looks severely beat up. Like he's really, really hurting. And even though he's like, one of his wings is all fucked up, he can't really fly. very well. He's kind of like stuttering around. He still has a little gleaming smile. All right, everybody, I'm gonna do the thing, so you know what to do. Cover your eyes. And I like to think that as a party, they've rehearsed this type of thing before, or might have gotten into this, to where they know what he's gonna do. They have to cover their eyes, or else something bad's gonna happen.
I'll cover my
My eyes are closed because I'm crying because both of my brothers are down.
I'll also I'll throw my hat over the captain who's on my back and then shield my eyes.
Is he alive?
Oh yeah, well he took half damage because I passed.
Evaded it, yeah.
Yeah, but does he survive 13 damage?
Is he even alive?
Who?
The captain
The
who's on my
captain.
back.
Oh yes,
You know,
he
he's
is
in a
alive.
backpack right now.
Yeah,
That's
he's
crazy.
I need to see Sexpo.
he is holding on until he sees his boat repaired. But so I'll put my hat over the captain so he's shielded and then I'll shield my eyes.
Perfect.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Brick is stupid. Brick plugs his ears.
That's fair.
That's awesome.
So, having seen the team start to take action, Johan lands on the ground and he holds his hands up in the air, and all of a sudden, bright, glowing lights seem to extrude from his fingertips, and he's like making this humming, gentle sound, and all of a sudden those lights start swirling in the air and twisting patterns of colors that burst into fractals of different shimmering colors. It looks like liquid gasoline floating on water, and then it looks like a dragonfly wing, and then it looks like mushrooms, and it's all over the place as he casts a hypnotic pattern in the air. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Got it.
All of
Allow me to get rolling because
Oh,
Brick is
Brick.
knocked
Oh,
over his
no.
eye. Brick has +0, so we're totally just wisdom save, or we're just totally at the whims of.
Of the
Oh,
RNG.
God.
RNG Jesus.
That's a 2.
So do we get advantage on these wisdom saves, or are we
We're
just
not
rolling?
making it.
Everybody who didn't cover their eyes has to see it, or has to roll straight
Okay.
wisdom 15.
So the big boy failed.
Okay.
He rolled a 15, but has -2 intelligence.
Incredible.
Yep. He's not smart.
Father like
just-
son.
He
You know
is
what's
just
crazy is I'm stupider. I have -3.
Better.
I'm
henchman-
stupider. I'm better.
The henchman also failed, but the captain succeeded.
Okay, so on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for 1 minute. While charmed, by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Got
Okay.
So then,
Oh.
for my bonus action, I will shake, or I'll fly over to Brick and say, Brick, we've been over this before. Wake up, buddy.
Can you move the tiny so my character can be not underneath? Thank you.
No. I'm just
And
gonna
that's a
remove
turn.
my boys because they're
Okay.
they're
You leave him there.
oh, why you
Bring 'em back.
kill 'em?
No. While this is getting set up, the captain, Blackarm, while he's on the ground, he says, You guys look a little worse for wears. And he puts his hands up and he casts Supreme Healing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Ah.
power word heal.
He casts Supreme Healing. With Supreme Healing, he gives you the maximum number on the dice to restore hit points, which for him will be 3d6. So you guys all get 18 hit points back.
Yippee!
18 back. Okay.
I was fine. I still had my temp hit.
I have question. Does this apply to constructs?
Yes.
Hell yeah, my boys are back.
Huge. Boys are back in town.
18. So-
18. And my boys are back.
You can physically see that the boat captain, it's like draining his life force to heal all of you.
Oh, Cap.
And he's just kind of withering away as he slumps down and is now incapacitated on the ground.
Captain.
Is he
no.
dying?
He is definitely, as you said, with the resurrection spell that you constantly cast on him.
Well, it's spare the dying. It just prevents someone
yeah.
from dying.
Yeah, since that was no longer casted at the beginning, he used the remaining life force that he had to heal you all to health, or to heal you all in this fight.
No.
And says,
Cap.
Carry on, Sexboat's legacy.
Don't worry, Black Arm. Sexboat's in good hands.
Yes, Captain. It will be the best sex boat of all times.
We're gonna have so much sex on this sex boat. I'm sure I'll find someone who's interested in that eventually.
I'm very lonely, Captain.
I'm so alone.
And as he says that, and he does pass away from his life force being drained, he was spare the dying so many times that he shouldn't be anything other than just dust. So he immediately, like Thanos snapped,
Should have
blown
gone for the
into the
head.
wind. He's blown into the wind and gone.
feel so good, Mr.
To which Gizat replies with, "How do you guys feel about making that place a brothel?" It's what he wanted.
I think
We
we
could
have
call
other
it,
things to worry about right now.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later.
All right. So that is the end of his turn and his only turn.
F.
May he rest in peace.
May he rest in peace.
Next is the henchmen's turns, but they are all asleep, so they are unable to do anything.
Drooling, staring at Hypnotoad pattern. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, they're zonked,
So
so
who
they're
isn't
unable to do
zonked?
anything.
There's someone who isn't zonked. Who isn't?
Why do you
zonked?
have two
The
turn
captain.
orders?
Captain.
Why do you
The
have two
captain?
turn orders?
Or the big man?
This guy.
All right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have two things for two people. Did you roll a 14 or a 13, Gizatch?
I rolled a 14. Who has a 13 on there?
Me.
Where am I?
You had a 13 on there.
No, I have a 14.
Bro, you're tweaking. There is only one 13, and it is for Bear's character.
Yeah.
Okay. We're fine. All is fine.
You are
Gizatch,
on
it's your turn.
track.
You are
Gizatch,
on track. Wake
your
up.
turn. You can also roll initiative for your boys. They'll just come in on the next.
I've just been having them go on my turn every time.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
To make it easy,
I
because
can delete
technically
them.
that's when they're supposed to go. So yeah, seeing that the captain is the only one up, I look at my brother and I'll be like, "Let's do it again! Get that motherfucker!" Just like full speed, high. I have him on top of someone, but you know they're
That's fine.
incapacitated,
That's
so I
fine.
don't give a shit. Fucking. Yeah, it's time
That's
to hit the shit out of him.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That will hit.
Good. Oh, I have advantage because we're flanking.
Yes, you do.
21 to hits.
That is also a hit. Yes.
And then a bazillion. Not enough to crit, but it's also a 21. Okay, so I need to. I'm gonna roll all this damage at the same time because I think it's funny. 2d8s and a d4.
Hey, jumping my man.
3 plus 6 plus 6, so plus 12.
So 15.
18, 20 total damage.
Golly.
20 total damage is
How's
a
my
lot of
man looking?
damage. He is definitely bloodied up and injured.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't have any offensive spells that I can cast as a bonus action, so that kind of sucks. But, and am I still blade singing or blade dancing from the previous combat?
Sure.
Cool. That opens up my bonus action. I'm gonna cast. Looks the most fucked up. Well, this guy's the only one who's up. Come on. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on my brother.
Okay.
Cool.
Burning a second level spell. That's my turn.
All right. That's for all three of them?
I rolled all the damage at once.
Got it. All
We
right.
fucking jumped him.
All right.
Scarlet, your turn.
I'm gonna finish the flank. And I am going to cast Firebolt at
Okay.
him with advantage because of flanking. Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
All right. So he is going to take 20 damage.
Damn.
I critted both of my D10s.
Oh, you got max damage by both.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. He's going to take 20. Is he still up?
He is still up.
All right. Well, I'm going to take my bonus action to fire my crossbow at him.
Crossbow.
Crossbow. Hell yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
15 will not hit.
Damn. All right. Well, that was my turn.
Okay. Eris.
Eris' turn. She's going to Eris out. And by that, I mean she's going to. She sees the mosh pit going on. Don't want to be a part of it. She's going to take a few steps back and shoot an arrow at the captain. Just want to put him down.
Okay.
She is tired of being here. She wants to fix the boat and leave. And these people will not fucking let her. All right, not 20. So.
Huge.
Yep,
So
that's,
Oh god, crit sneak attack again.
Yeah, so on top of sneak attack, that's not a good amount of damage. Oh, that's a lot better. So 13, 5, 6. That's 24 damage? Yeah.
Golly.
Gotcha.
Does that put him down?
That does not put him down.
Golly.
She's going to take the executive decision
Fuck outta here.
to hide.
Okay.
Do I have to roll, or I guess everyone's knocked out besides the captain.
Yeah,
He's
pretty much everyone is
occupied.
knocked out, so you're good.
All right, so she's just gonna slink off to the shadows with her bow, just in case this guy just starts shooting fireballs everywhere.
Okay. Gnome, Brick, it's your turn.
Brick. So Brick was looking at the hypnotizing trance.
But
No,
I used
but-
my.
Yeah.
I woke you up.
Oh, I'm awake. Excellent.
Well, broke you out of the trance.
Brick is going to see the giant rhino beetle,
Mm-hmm.
think, Dad? And then he's going to jump at him with open arms to hug/grapple him.
Okay.
I don't know how that works. I think it's just strength check, right, from me?
He's incapacitated. He auto fails.
Yeah, he does autofill.
Okay. And then
Yeah, that's kind of messed up, Brick. Not gonna lie.
and then I will use my bonus action to rage, so I just have advantage on strength checks from here on out, and I will hold the dad down and be like, Dad, and it's like a wrestle like stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you able to move your person?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Just
I have
making
to
sure
put him
you
like I'll just put him like right next to him because I can't put him on top of him.
Daddy.
Dad.
Okay, so he's pinned down right now. Okay, anything else?
He's also still incapacitated.
Yeah, still incapacitated
Uh,
and pinned.
No, that will be all from Brick.
Okay. It's Cutlass's turn. Now, Cutlass being on basically the brink of death, is just going to wildly, and I mean wildly, start blasting.
I knew it.
So I started blasting.
Is
So,
he casting a big old AoE spell just like on top of himself kind of thing?
he's going to cast an AoE spell, but it's not going to be on himself because he is so roughed up from getting jumped by the three brothers
Good.
that he is so disoriented he can't see where he's aiming. He shoots a fireball that goes off and lands pretty much over here behind Eris.
Okay.
And that fireball goes off and creates a massive crater in the ground.
Okay.
After that, he's going to pull out his sword
Uh-huh.
and swing wildly
Uh-huh.
at the closest object,
Uh-huh.
which, unfortunately, is Scarlet.
It's not Gizatch. Scarlet used a ranged attack. It's not Gizatch or
No,
Benito.
I'm next to him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks that he didn't pick either of the people who are built to withstand this kind of punishment.
That's okay.
It's just a regular sword. It's not that punishing.
It's just a regular sword.
Infused with the power of God.
Unfortunately, I already used my hellish rebuke, so I cannot do that again.
Roll again. He has disadvantage because Bedito's a badass.
Oh, yes, he does. So 15. Oh, double 15.
All right, fine.
With a +2 is a 17.
That will absolutely hit.
Okay.
My AC is 11.
Oh, got it.
Damn. What the frick?
I'm a warlock. Why would I have armor?
I don't know.
Good point.
Because you're cool.
You want to buy me armor? Armor? Go for it.
No, that's just
So that is a d6 plus 4. That'll be 9
Ain't
points of
bad.
damage.
9? Okay. I eat that.
Maybe.
As a bonus action,
Yep.
he is going to wake up his compatriots who are entranced. So they are now active on the battlefield.
Got it.
Okay, and that will be his turn. Now, Brick, remind me.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. Well, let me ask you guys. Would Brick pinning Mr. Tiny jostle him enough to wake him up?
I would say yes.
Technically, the answer wording in the spell is no. However, it'd be more fun if the answer is yes.
The answer would be yes. Brick would go flying in for this like giant hug grapple. Sort of like how a child like runs into their dad, just like Dad. like no like pulling the brakes, like just so.
Daddy.
I would imagine so.
Okay, so we'll say that Tiny is woken up by you grappling him.
Hi, Dad.
And he lets out just a
That was
pissed off growl.
Love you too, Dad.
And as he feels you grabbing onto him to grapple him, he's going to just buck wildly to get you off to try and attempt to free from this hold.
I'm holding on for dear life.
So I will need you to do a strength check for me, please.
A strength check? Okay, I have advantage since I am raging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge.
That is a 22
Huge.
and a 21.
Both
Incredible.
will succeed.
Yeah.
He is unable to really move as you're just like, I feel like you're kind of pancaking across
Got it.
this rhino beetle.
Riding a mechanical
Just pinning
bull.
him
Put a
down.
hand on him.
Put a hand on it! Put a hand on it! Buck with it! Buck with
Bedito's being like, yeah, give a hand on him.
Give him the old dick twist. Oh my god, this is an MMA fight.
Man.
Oh my gosh, dude!
Incredible. Incredible. So he will be pinned down right now. He's unable to move at the moment.
Huge.
So that'll be his turn.
Like what?
Johan.
It is. That's hilarious, actually.
So
This is what D&D does to a person.
This is peak D&D.
Yeah.
For the 8 viewers on the stream, this is peak D&D. I know most of them are us, the people playing the game.
This
so
is
Johan,
the best.
who is actually really enjoying the show, watching Rick ride his dad like a bucking bronco, and it's actually really, he's like scribbling down notes in his little thing, his little notepad, making sure that he's taking log of all of the crazy events that are going on. He will fly over to sit up on top of one of the little Sphinx statues there, and then he'll look over at the over at Cutlass and go, Cutlass, say, looks like you are having a hard time being a good leader, no? Cast Vicious Mockery.
You're so mean.
Why is it not pointy? Why? For a missile.
He crit. He crit on his save.
He's all right.
Well, I'll
He is
tell you what.
okay.
Tell you what. You see this guy over here? He's taking care of your tiny pretty easy, right? He coming for you next. Just watch out. Oh, and who doesn't have it? Can I cast Bardic Inspiration on a construct?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why not.
All right. So,
Sure.
considering the war gong is still on the ship, Johan will reach into his little pouch and he'll pull out a tiny hand gong. And he'll go, Medino, it is all about you now. Ding.
Medino goes, huh? Yes, boys! Yeah! This is amped.
Just fucking yelling. God bless.
We are the D&D.
Beautiful.
Oh Christ.
And that's it.
All right. Next, it is the Goonies' turn.
The Goonies.
The Goonies.
Gooners.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The Goonies.
God, that'd be-
Who said that?
What is happening?
What is that white noise?
I don't know, it's coming from the
I don't know what's
but it's
happening.
Like,
Are you dying? Hello?
yeah, it sounded like a ghost said, the Goonies. Like, oh, this is a scary campaign now.
Okay, so since they have awoken, I'm gonna move Bedeedle here, just to right there.
Yeah, everyone's so clumped up
Oh,
over the main man
There.
himself.
No, yeah, that's fine. I know I have
So-
no problem with the guys.
These two are going to attack with swords. They're going to come over here
Yes.
and one here. So one on
Hit me!
Bedeedle, one on Gizanch.
Hell yeah, hit me.
This is for Gizanch's person.
Miss.
Does a 13 hit.
No. My AC is 19.
Wow.
Okay, so got it. He missed.
Get out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
The next one.
These loser pirates.
Loser ass pirates.
Oh,
He
that
critted.
might have hit.
Who?
The one swinging on Bedeedle.
Oh no, okay. I can't do anything about that.
Okay. So he will get 2d6 damage.
I hope he lives, because he's not got a huge amount of HP.
That will be 5 points of damage in total.
Oh, that's fine. Beautiful.
Oh, he doesn't have a modifier?
Oh yes, you're right. It would
Fuck
be
you.
7. It would be 7.
Wait, so it was just two to the modifier?
Just +2, yeah.
Okay. Still alright.
Wonderful. These guys
Hit
over
me!
here
Hit me!
will cast Firebolt
Fuck.
1
Me?
to Gizach, and 1 to
Hell yes.
Bedeedle.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Because I believe you would do this, and not Daniel, the DM.
Fake Daniel.
I'm sorry, not sorry. Hee hee. Okay.
And you're not Daniel,
I am not Daniel.
the DM.
I am the best DM in the world.
Come on, hit me. Hit me.
Okay. I will hit you. So the first one's on Gizach.
Okay.
That is a 18 plus 5.
Cool. Shield.
Math is hard.
Fuck.
That'll hit.
Nope. I cast shield. My AC is now 24.
18 plus 5 is 23. You are correct. It will miss.
Wow.
last
Shield
slot,
is
fuck
so
you.
good. I love shield so much. One of
Wow.
my favorite spells.
And then a
24 AC.
19. A 19 on Bedeedle.
Yeah, that hits Bedeedle.
Okay.
If you kill him.
Yeah, this is a D10 worth of damage. So
Oh, you can't kill him. Okay, never mind. We're chilling.
yeah. That is a 2.
Beedle solos.
2 damage. He's
2
chilling.
extra damage to Bedeedle.
He's chilling.
Okay,
Bedeedle.
and that is their turn.
Oh wait, wait. Sorry, I'm sorry to do this to you. For the 2 people that targeted Bedeedle, both need to make a Wisdom saving throw. He is currently affected by Sanctuary.
Oh.
Good call.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking got him.
This should have been called a Beedle solos.
They both
They
failed.
both fail, so they
both failed.
both would come for Gizach instead, who has an AC of 24, so they're not hitting.
Okay.
Yeah.
No damage.
None damage.
None
Left
damage.
beef.
None damage.
Nullified.
With...
Beef.
None
yeah, I was
damage,
about to
less
say none
beef.
damage, less beef.
That's one of my favorite moves.
Incredible. Okay. Perfect. Next
Yeah.
is Gizach. Your turn.
Bedeedle's entire job is to just be unkillable. So, as an
working.
action, he's going to use his repair ability
Mm-hmm.
and heal to full.
Wow.
Beautiful.
He is
love that.
still affected, but the reason why I did that instead of attacking is attacking would have broken Sanctuary. So he's still affected by Sanctuary.
Incredible.
And then both Gizach and Yezgaz are going to attack the captain because he's
Okay.
obviously the threat. Dude, this character build is stupid.
Yeah, I would never allowed this ever.
No.
It's actually, you can't stop me. It's all shit that you just get for playing the game.
It's so broken.
And-
Artificer's banned. I also don't have it on Beyond, so you don't
As
get
I
to
am
play
still-
with it either.
As I'm still flanking the captain because we just moved Bedeedle for readability. I did crit as Gizach for 15. Is he still alive?
The captain. Actually, how would you like to do it?
Yo, let's go.
Or Captain Cutlets.
We have been just fucking wailing the same way we wailed on that guard inside where we just surrounded him and just kicked the ever living shit out of him.
Herb
This one is
stomped him.
very similar. It's just like thousands of like large pincered bug bites just up and down the sides of his body. And as Gizach lands this crit, he goes and lines up to do like 2 through the neck, and last second rotates so one goes through his eye and the back one comes through the back of his head. And I just fully rip his head off. And just toss it in onto the guy behind me and go, "This my town, no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Tiny, go to hell! It's my town!"
What's that to my dad?
Oh, your dad? That's great to know. And then I turn around and just look at. I just turn around to look at the guy behind me and be like, "Are you gonna keep fighting, or do I need to kill you too?"
God bless.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And I want an actual response. Does this guy want to keep fighting, or does he want me to kill him too?
Oh yeah, so they loved Cutlass like he was their own
son.
father, so they're willing to fight and die for him. So he is
Cool,
going to
yes.
continue attacking.
Yuzga's gonna spit at him.
Okay.
Yuzga still hasn't taken his shot. 14?
14 will hit.
Jesus Christ. 5. 5
Okay.
force damage.
And this is on which one? I'm sorry, this one or
The
that
one that's right behind me.
This
one on
one.
the far right. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And you said it was 5 damage.
Yeah.
6. No, 5. Got
5 force.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
It's my town! Get the fuck out of here!
We literally walked in, stole/bought supplies, got arrested, and now is killing most half of the
Killed the
car.
mayor and have decided this is our town.
I think
You
we're
decided
doing
that.
what was intended for us to be in
Frank?
this town. I think.
Yeah, what Frank told
They
us.
kind of forced us.
All right.
Frank did
Uh,
say to not follow the rules.
Yeah.
I did
Thank
tell the
you,
guy.
Frank.
I
Alright,
did tell him, I'm like,
I
hey, if you just let us leave, I'm just gonna
will
leave.
flank this guy, so I have advantage, and do another firebolt.
Okay.
That's a 24.
That'll
and
hit.
We'll stick with the 24, and it will be 6 damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I will fire my crossbow.
Beautiful.
16.
16 will hit.
And then he will take 6 piercing damage.
Got it. So 12 plus 5, we're at 17.
Yes.
Heard. Beautiful.
Yes.
Anything else?
That's my movement, my bonus, and my regular, so that's it.
Okay.
I like how I made Yuzgas fly around.
I was wondering what you were doing.
He is actually flying, so you can't really melee him.
Alright.
Harris.
Eris is going to shoot this guy because fuck him, I guess. They want to keep doing this. She's going to keep killing them until they let her go home. 15.
15 will hit.
All right. 9 plus 19 damage.
And that's on this one right here.
Right here, yeah.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, he is very bloodied.
That's almost like he should give up. Stupid head.
A lot of damage.
She's going to go back to hiding. 'Cause-
Okay.
Average rogue gameplay.
Yeah.
Yippee!
All right. Rick.
She'd be tempted to just leave, but she doesn't have a weight.
My boot.
Yeah.
is broken.
Brick. I think my rage ends because I didn't take damage or hit anything last turn.
Well, you made an attack to grapple.
Oh, does that count?
Yeah, it's an attack
A
roll.
grapple is one attack, so you could have punched him, but you just grabbed him.
Alright, well, I've grabbed him, so we could say my rage is continuing. I'm down for that line of reasoning. And I'm gonna do something, I think this is a
Suplex
thing.
Suplex
It's
him.
called, I could, wait, I'm rethinking my turn all of a sudden. I'm gonna do this thing called grapple pin, where I can just try and hold him down, and then you're infinitely there until I decide we're done.
Grappler as a feat?
I have grapple pin. You can use your action to try and pin a grappled creature.
Oh, you took grappler! Oh my god!
You can.
Gross.
Immobilize anything as a Goliath. It's insane.
Oh no, I don't think I chose that feat. I'm just a Goliath, so I just.
Oh, okay.
And if I succeed, I can just immobilize both of us, and we're both just here until I say we're done. I think I am gonna do it. I think that's funny. So I'm gonna.
Well, is that a turn? Is that an attack, or is that?
It says you can use your action to try to pin a
use an
creature
action.
grappled by you by making another grapple check. If you succeed, you and the creature are both restrained until the grapple ends.
So it is an action.
All right. So I think that's just a strength check, right? They just go to grapple you, or is it opposed? I don't know how it works.
I think it is opposed strength.
Do you
Yeah,
get
well-
advantage because he's already grappled, or no? Or do you get advantage because you're
he gets
rage?
advantage because he's
I-
raging.
Because I'm raging. Because I'm pissed.
Yeah, it'll be an opposed strength check to try and grapple.
So my first one's a
Okay.
16,
Okay.
and my second one is a 15. You need to be a 16, or you're restrained.
Yeah, he is above a 16,
Damn it.
so he is not restrained.
Okay. I don't think
He
I
is still
lose
grappled.
my initial grapple. Yes, but I am.
You just couldn't pin him down.
I can't
Yeah.
pin you down yet. I'm trying to hug you to the floor.
But you failed.
I have failed. So we're still just riding it like a rodeo.
Hey, now. They would call it sex, but for nothing.
Very nice.
And I guess
Captain
that's just my
Charlie.
turn. I don't know. I
That's
can't do
not
anything
the
else
case.
really. And
Okay.
I think I do leave rage now because I don't think that it counts as an attack.
It does not.
I grab.
Gotcha.
Stop.
Okay. Tiny's turn. You attempting to pin Tiny to the ground has made him even more enraged than he has before, and he lets out a monstrous growl that sends shivers down everyone's spine.
Ooh.
It's so mean.
Whoa, voice effects.
Mm-mm.
Very high.
And as he
production.
does this, he attempts to unfurl his wings
But he's
to
grappled.
fly away, but needs to break free of your grapple. So he's going to be doing the same jostling that he has before. So I need another strength check from you, please.
Hell dog.
Check or save?
Jostling and
I'm
I'd say it's a
asking
check.
because I was asking because my numbers are different for that. Okay, so check. That's an 8, and I don't have
Okay.
advantage anymore.
Yeah, that one does not work. So he will break free
And I am
of your grapple.
okay.
And he will unfurl his wings to
pull out a gun.
fly into the air.
Oh.
While he does this, since he is so massive, do me a favor, those who are within 15 feet.
Damn.
That'd be you,
Mhm.
Brick, and it would also be Bedeedle.
Wait, does this cause damage?
It is a dex check.
In which case, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw or he cannot even do it.
Damn. Get fucked, idiot.
Because it would
Yes.
affect the Beetle, who is under the effect of Sanctuary.
Got it. He does have a
Golly.
-1 to his wisdom.
He's not
a
wise.
simple.
Killing
No,
me
he's a very simple
Sanctuary?
creature.
Cancels an AoE effect?
Yes,
That's insane.
Oh my god!
it is
I
pretty
had
good.
no idea. That's insane.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
alright.
do
Just keep
anything
running
that
this
would harm
build.
a creature affected by Sanctuary without succeeding that Wiz save.
He rolled
Holy
a
cow.
6. So
Well, the DC was 16, so I think he fails.
Damn.
I would agree. I would concur. He does in fact fail, so he does not take off.
Does not
He
even
just-
do it.
He unfurls his wings for a second just to show off and then puts them away.
Absolutely changes my like, nah, you don't deserve it.
And then from that, he'll do his second attack,
Uh-oh.
which will be a claw attack. So it'll be focused towards you, Gnome.
Okay.
It's a +8.
Damn.
Ooh.
Rick's got this. These people don't got nothing.
24.
Jesus Christ, that nearly doubles my AC, yes.
Okay.
They might
Does it
have
double
some.
it?
No. I have an AC
Okay.
of 13. You were too short.
Got it. Okay. All right, so that'll be 2d6 for damage here.
I am no longer raging, so this hurts.
Mm.
He critted on 1, so that's 11 plus
Ooh, yikes.
his strength.
Mhm.
So that'll be 16 damage.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction in Stone's Endurance, and I get to reduce this damage by 1d12 plus 1. So, and I can only do that once.
Okay.
So d12.
So you're at 1 health?
Well, I get to roll the d12, so I
Okay.
reduce the damage by 6.
Gotcha. Okay.
So how much
so
do I
that's
take now?
10.
10. Excellent. Okay, and I am alive.
Beautiful.
I am looking battered and bruised, but I'm standing.
Okay. Good news is that's Tiny's turn.
All
It
right.
is now Johan's turn.
Johan.
Johan.
Yeah.
Ja.
Oh yeah, Johan.
Well,
Yeah.
seeing as how the fight is going really well with the whole mess on the pyramid, and Tiny is starting to actually kind of mess things up, trying to, but seems like he's having a hard time getting off the ground.
Johan doesn't understand this whole sanctuary thing. He's just confused.
I'm literally stun locked by the fact that Sanctuary can cancel an AoE effect. That makes
That's
me want to get a
insane.
familiar and cast Sanctuary on it, and then you've literally got a freaking what's that thing? The thing that the trophy system that stops grenades from coming in.
Yes.
Flipping nuts.
It's really freaking crazy. Because the wording of it is literally it prevents like creatures can't do anything to knowingly harm the creature.
That's wild.
Yeah, any creature who has targeted the worded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom save. Shit's crazy.
That is crazy.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason
Okay.
Bourne.
My fucking god.
Wait, what I miss?
A Jason Bourne reference.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, did something? I didn't watch those movies.
No,
Holy cow.
it's just one of the big meme is this guy when they figure out like who's been like fucking everything up. he's like,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jason Bourne.
Jason
Yeah.
Bourne.
Jason Bourne, it's Jesus Christ.
Okay. So Johan, daydreaming about Jason Bourne memes and all, kind of shakes his head and comes back into reality. And he looks at Tiny and he goes, "Hey there, Tiny!" Casting Unsettling Words, which means that using a bardic inspiration, choose one creature you can see. They must roll a 1d8 and subtract the number from the next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn. So he's like, "Hey there, Tiny! Looks like your son can get the better of you pretty easy there." So go ahead and roll me that 1d8, because he's also going to cast Hideous Laughter.
Oh my
Now,
god.
I do have something for you, though, because, you're dead. I like dad jokes, so I got one for you. Well, tell me, why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet?
I know this one. Oh, I know this one.
Oh, land it with the punchline then, set up and
Oh,
lay
right.
up and
They
pay off.
always get stuck on "oh." I
Yes,
also have Hideous Laughter. I just never cast it.
My favorite punchline, though, is they always spend too many years at sea.
Oh, that's good one.
Ah.
Oh, good.
End of session.
Close laptop.
Wisdom 15, save minus 1d8.
Got it. Didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
So he thinks it's so funny that he will fall prone and become incapacitated and unable to stand up for a full minute, laughing uncontrollably. At the end of each of its terms, it takes time, or
It gets
at the end of
refied.
each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it has to do another wisdom saving throw, or else it succumbs to the same joke. So either gets a giggle fit every time.
I like to imagine the current pain that Brady is going through is him realizing, is this why Dan gets annoyed when we fucking one tap a boss practically?
At least his bosses we don't CC for 100 years.
That's true. We just kill them and he can move on. This one
My
hasn't
discard.
played the game yet.
Yeah, we
First
jumped
he was-
him. His buddies won't go away now.
Bad.
First he was grappled, then he was sanctuaried, and now he's laughing so fucking hard he can't do anything.
Incredible.
Yep.
I hate being DM.
Amazing DM.
This is why you only play with bad players.
Why you play with morons.
Hmm.
Oh Christ.
I think I'm gonna leave Bedito next to him forever so he can never take off.
Oh man,
Boy,
just-
grapples are inbound.
bullying Brady right now.
Okay, well, Tiny is incapacitated.
Again.
Love that.
I thought you were about to say, okay, well, I'll go fuck myself then.
Great session, fellas.
Bye.
Great session.
Okay, it is now the baddie henchman's turn. So this guy here is going to aim at Scarlet.
Okay.
No. She's so hot, though.
Does-
Haha.
Haha, because I'm a
Um,
tiefling. I get it.
Does an 11 hit?
My AC is 11, so I guess
Meets it, beats it, yes.
Yeah, so
Got it. Okay. So that will be 5 points of damage.
all right, I can do that.
This sucks.
Dan can do all the one shots from here on out. Fuck this.
I just love the tone of that. This sucks.
Utter defeat. I'm sorry, brother. I love you.
That's okay. I'm glad that you guys are able to do this. This is what we made this for. Okay, this guy's gonna shoot a firebolt at
you.
Gizatch, or attempt to. I don't know if it'll work.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
he missed.
I have an AC of 19. I'm probably the worst person to shoot at.
All right, Bedeedle has the sanctuary on. He's getting 2 people attacking him, so it's
Both
what,
need a wisdom save.
wisdom save. Okay.
This is the worst
Like the
thing
most
I've ever done.
Transactional.
Okay, what does the wisdom save
The
need to
DC is
meet?
only 16.
Okay, so this guy passes. Actually,
He's
they
able to
both
attack
pass.
the beetle.
They both pass and are able
Oh,
to
cool.
attack the beetle.
They both just need to beat his AC, which is also pretty high.
So let's do them both at the same time for time's sake.
No.
Okay, and miss. A hit. Okay, we have a firebolt able to strike the beetle. Holy.
Through the power
Okay.
of God. The Bedeedle can be struck. I think
Okay.
7 damage?
I think
The 5 damage, just that's straight up for firebolt.
my favorite part is that this problem wouldn't happen if when Brady did his healing with the old man, we asked if it could heal a construct and he said sure.
Yeah.
If he didn't allow it, it wouldn't have been a problem.
Even better, none of this would have happened if the build that I wanted to do actually worked. Because I would have been
Yeah.
Blood Hunter instead of Artificer, but
Yeah.
this is better. This is just better.
I'm better.
Oh my god, it's Daniel
We
the
have a
DM.
special guest, Daniel the
He's
DM.
Oh my god.
He's probably on the
Hey,
phone.
welcome in, Daniel the DM, the
Yeah.
legend himself. He's coming in to see the carnage that
See
these
suffering.
fuckers are causing on my one shot. Well,
He's
that's
muted.
the turn of our boys.
Oh,
Now,
man.
Gizatch, it is your turn.
My
Oh, it
face
is?
hurts from smiling.
It is.
I get to beat the shit out of
lightheaded.
someone.
You get to beat the shit out of someone.
Save
You know what?
save this guy for me, please.
I think Bedidel will run around over to here
Okay.
and repair himself for the last time today, which cannot not max heal him to full. So he's back to full
Surely.
health. It's the last time you can do that for today. And I'm just gonna hit the one that I'm flanking naturally.
Okay.
Advantage roll. Does a 23 hit? Probably.
Yes.
Cool. So that's 14 damage because I rolled max damage. And then I'm gonna spit at him for like a Brazilian. Yeah,
A Brazilian.
it's 20. It's 22. So after taking that regular damage, he takes an additional 6 more force damage as my brother just kind of spits at him from a while away.
Jesus
As
Christ.
a bonus action, I'm already I'm still concentrating on that spell. I don't have any non-spell based bonus actions, do I? No, my blade song's probably getting a little close to ending, so I'll use my blast blade song to just free up.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
And sorry, which one were you hitting?
The one between the one this guy, the one that I have naturally flanked.
This one. Got it.
So
He's
he
dead.
takes 20 total damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Sweet.
Correct
Okay.
answer. Next.
And Scarlet, your turn.
All right. Cool. I will
just-
head this way. Start
I
flanking
just
this
love
guy.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. I am going to roll with advantage for my firebolt. That is a 25.
We're so
Yes.
silly.
We'll stick with the 25.
That's double AC.
Oh,
The
great.
crit.
So I rolled a 14. So does that mean he takes 28? Or is it just
Firebolt? Yeah.
all right?
On a crit, yeah.
Which one were you aiming at?
The guy right here, 28.
Cool. He's dead.
All right, so
Cool, he's dead.
I get 9 temporary HP for
Killing him.
yeah, for killing him. And
Wonderful.
then I'm going to use my bonus action to shoot my crossbow at this guy.
Okay.
Your pistol.
Or
Yeah,
my
your
pistol.
357
Yeah,
mag.
yes. Does a 14 hit.
14 will hit.
All right, so he is going to take 4 piercing damage.
Okay. Who else has hit this man?
I don't think anyone.
Hitting who?
He's mostly been spared, but not for
He's
long.
been spared. Got it. Well, okay. Got it.
Yep,
Noted.
and that
14
will
damage.
be my turn.
Okay. Next.
All right,
Eris.
All right. You know how it is. 24 to hit this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
You're so upset. I'm sorry, but this is Dungeons and Dragons. You are the DM. Your job is to lose.
23 damage towards
Say
this
goodbye.
guy. Yeah.
Average
gone.
rogue
Disengage.
gameplay.
If it makes you feel better, I had a similar thing happen to me last session where the party just kind of beat an encounter I thought would be a bit more difficult pretty easily. To be fair, not
This
as
is-
bad as this is going, and not
No, this is fine.
publicized, but you know.
Not
This is fine. This is fine. I love this.
This is fine. Yeah.
Disengage.
We're having fun. We're having
I-
fun.
God damn it.
Echo might go look for some Skittles after this. Oh no, that's her turn.
Got it.
Skittles. Echo the
All right.
candy addiction. I think I know
Kitties.
somebody she should talk to.
All right, Brick. Tiny is incapacitated. You are grappling him. You can go for another pin.
I think he just
Hell.
auto
Rage
succeeds.
beforehand so that you will have advantage.
Sure, I'll go for the pin.
I'm pretty
I
sure
gotta-
it's automatic if he's incapacitated.
Incapacitated, yeah.
Oh yeah, he
I'll look at-
automatically fails any strength or dex checks because he's incapacitated.
I'll roll this.
There we
I'll
go.
roll for the fun of it to see if I get a nat 1. If I get a nat 1, then we say it doesn't happen and I somehow fall off.
Sure.
for the bit. Holy shit, that was a 3. I got scared.
No, incapacitated
like,
can only
you're
not take
tempting-
actions or reactions.
You're tempting the
They-
RNG gods.
Oh, so can he still react to this, or
No,
the
no
only
reaction.
thing incapacitated means is no actions or reactions. That's the only
Alright.
thing it means.
so he's pinned? No.
Yes, he's pinned.
Excellent.
He
I have
literally, he's literally the most pinned you can be. He is
I-
unconscious.
I have him smothered to the ground in a hug, and he can no longer participate. But I can also no longer do anything.
They're just stuck.
It is
Jiggling uncontrollably.
it is mutually assured banishment, pretty much. It's until one of us dies or I let go, we're here.
Oh man.
I love you too, Dad.
It's the creepiest laughter, but it's so good.
Brady, I hope I didn't do anything. I hope I didn't ruin your giant monster.
Yeah, this thing hasn't done anything at all, has it?
It really hasn't.
Everyone like dove the captain, and Brick was like, "Dad."
Yeah, we let RPC'd the fuck out of it.
So the Tiny is pinned. He cannot move. And you shockingly hear him start to speak. And he says, "Get off."
No, Dad, you abandoned me, so I have to get my love. I gotta make the time back.
You owe me this love, Dad.
Knowing he can't do anything, he's just seething inside.
The sooner you give in, the more fun it is for the both of us.
I'll tell you what, Gnome.
That's like rapist.
That's horrible.
Brick doesn't know the difference.
Wait a minute.
I'm kidding.
I'll tell you what, Gnome.
Yeah.
Did you just say no?
Nothing.
Maybe Brick isn't so innocent after all. Jeez.
Can
What the
you
fuck?
roll me an animal handling check, please?
Not
Sure. Animal handling. That's +0, so I have a chance. That's a 4.
Plus 1d8.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Will the D8 matter?
Do you want a treat, Dad? Do you want a treat?
With a 6 anyways. So
Yeah,
10
that
total.
didn't really help. Okay. That's Tiny's turn. He can't really do anything.
Is this some of the most fun?
Johan.
If he can talk, he can be charmed. Hello, Tiny. I see you enjoy my jokes, and you are hanging out with your son with much needed love and appreciation. We are all friends here, no yes? And cast Charm Person. 15 DC save. Oh, also with, I'm going to do the unsettling words again, too, to give him the -1d8.
Okay. What does he have to hit?
DC 15, Wisdom -1d8.
He rolled a 7. Doesn't matter.
So he thinks that we are his friendly
friends.
acquaintances, and he knows that
And
we're
he's right.
charming him. But we haven't hurt you. We haven't hurt you yet, friend. We are friends. Yes, I mean he just makes you hugs, and I give you laughs, and these other guys, well, they tell you hurt people. We just want you to love people. We friends. Yes.
You see him kind of like start to. He hears what you're saying to him, and it's almost like a light bulb moment in this bug's head, and he's like,
I've never been to my son's baseball game. I'm so sorry, son. I missed you, my boy.
Are we
and he starts
gaslighting
to
this
hug.
man?
He starts to
Yay.
hug.
You
Brick
shut up
back.
over there. I'm having a moment.
He's hugging Brick back even harder.
Yes!
I missed you, son.
I miss you, Dad. I can't do this.
Turn as he's executing the last fucking person.
The last entrance.
Yep.
This.
And yeah, Gizad, it's your turn now. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know what, Bedeedle? It's time for Bedeedle. Now that we've got our friend, Bedeedle's also gonna make the attack. He doesn't need to keep up with the other boy here. How does it 26 do?
Beautiful.
Is it 26
Yeah.
crit?
Yeah.
All right, cool. No, not super great damage. 10 damage from me.
Okay.
Bedeedle rolls a. Jesus.
It's
Bedeedle
anything
rolls a-
higher than an 8. He's dead.
Yeah, 23. He does 1d8 plus 3. Hold on. Let's see.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, 8 more damage. 8 more damage for Bedeedle as we just fucking. We're like. It's like a pack of hungry wolves who bite into the two sides of something and just rip it apart down the middle.
All right. Well, he's dead.
Doing damage does break Sanctuary too, right?
Yes.
So yeah, making an attack roll or casting a spell, which is why I had him using his repair action, because that is neither.
Yes.
So, being that Tiny is possibly the dumbest creature out of the whole group, which is surprising because Brick is here.
It's pretty close. Yeah, I was about to say.
He's fully convinced that he is now Brick's father.
That sure is something that you just said as the dungeon master of a D&D game.
Yes. He no longer has any hostile feelings towards anybody in the group.
Hell
And
yes.
wants to join and be a part of his son's life moving forward.
Yeah.
Based.
When
So
life
he-
takes away your captain, he gives you a new dad.
Congratulations, you guys. So in the distance, as you guys are kind of winding down from this fight with Cutlass, the feared leader, well, used to be feared until he showed
A
up.
dead leader.
I was gonna say before anything happens, Echo's gonna steal his gun.
Okay. Sure. You can have his gun. That's fine. His fireball cannon. As you guys are winding down, kind of checking everyone out, making sure everyone's okay, bandaging up, whatever the case is, you kind of hear something in the distance. It sounds like a crowd cheering as all of the residents from God's hand pour out and are praising you guys as you have liberated them from the tyrannical leader known as Cutlass.
Huge.
Yippee! Finally, I get the applause I've been looking for the whole time.
Now, you're approached by a familiar looking person. There's a man wearing a cloak.
Is that
Comes up to you.
Frank?
He comes up to you guys. I'm gonna group you all up here just to make it easier. So Frank comes up to you as you're standing at the mansion leader quarters. He says, "Well done, my friends."
Can I kill Frank?
No.
You kill enough. You kill enough, and you made Tiny do nothing. Give me this.
He's just looking at him like hungry-eyed.
Well done, my friends. You have liberated God's hand. But your work is not done, as there is now a vacancy in the leadership of this rock.
And Echo says, putting a hand on her head.
Well, so I got a natural 20 to hit. I'm doing 16 damage. I'm gonna roll for Bedeedle.
Hold person.
Okay.
I don't
Go
have
ahead.
hold person.
Go ahead.
No, I'm casting hold person.
25, 20. Oh, you were casting hold person. Bedeedle rolled a 25 to hit. No, actually, he rolled a 25 to hit.
I thought they
He
even get to be
deals.
sassy, and these people are jumping in.
He deals 5 more damage. Yuzga's misses an attack, so it's a total of like 21 damage immediately. Just like,
Okay.
shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit about what you have to say. I'm gonna run this place, and I don't appreciate you being really weird and cryptic to people coming to visit. And I'm just gonna kill him.
As you go to strike this man, you notice that as soon as where your weapon or your hand would make contact with him, it just passes right through him.
Damn it!
And he fades into a mist, into the wind.
Fucking
And you hear
ghosts.
kind of hear a voice from somewhere. You don't know where, but he goes, "Keep that fighting spirit."
Fuck you! I cast Toll the Dead. She's a
Get back here. Get back
kind of in
here.
the air, hoping to hit whatever the fuck kind of ghost he is.
Oh man.
Now, you guys have officially taken over God's hand.
And we turn the sex boat into a brothel.
Yeah.
This is a prequel. Why? Eventually. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
That's
you're
the
good. You're
brothel
good.
everybody avoided.
Yeah, it's the brothel everyone ran away from. It's the sex boat.
Sex boat.
It's just
turned-
called the
Sex
sex
boat.
boat.
Oh my god. We shouldn't have turned away. We should have
shouldn't have.
gone. God damn
Now,
it.
if you remember, there was a giant crater that was left here
Mm-hmm.
by the fireball.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, this is gonna be kind of a movie style thing. It pans away from you guys and zooms over to this now giant crater, and it zooms in on a flea. And the man's name, or this flea shows up at this crater, and he goes, "I can make a name for myself here. This would
I
be
swear
nice.
to God, no, absolutely not. I know.
Gareth Fleafoot,
I shoot a fire
Gareth Fleetfoot post-credit
am
scene.
making myself a dynasty."
The Gareth.
Few credits.
The
I'm gonna say
prequel.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I want to say this before we end it. Echo is not staying here. If what's his name? Gizak wants to run this place or whatever, that's fine. She's not staying here. She has no. This place has been nothing but awful. If anyone wants to join our leaving, they can. She has better places to be. Adventuring sucks. This lifestyle sucks. It's been awful. It's the worst. There weren't even really any sexy people with us the entire time. It was just a lie the whole time.
I would like to
Bullshit.
think that Scarlett Morgan was like the leader of the new sex boat brothel. Like she was like the mistress of the brothel.
The madam.
Yeah,
Daniel,
the
write
madam.
it in.
Yeah.
So what is
And
it? Like a
that-
traveling brothel, like on a boat?
No,
or-
well, no.
No,
The
it
so
just gets turned into a building.
yeah, we took the two halves to make two separate like brothels.
Turn it upside down, turn it into a building.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well,
But-
ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of this story.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Congratulations.
I
We
go-
found out how God's hand came to be. Yay.
Yeah.
I like the end of the story. It's like we're all like happy, blah blah, and then Echo's like, "Fuck you,
Fuck
fuck
this.
you, fuck you, fuck you,
This-
fuck you, fuck you."
this
I'm
seems-
out.
Yeah, literally. It's
Points
just, I
break,
have no
you're cool.
reason- Like, first of all, none of you are good people. You're gonna open up brothels and shit in the middle of this place.
Hey, Brick is just
Yeah.
gonna go play catch
I'm
with his
out.
dad using a boulder.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go set
Brick
up a
allows
lawyer
slavery.
shop.
I'll let you know that. Brick is not a hero. Brick is a villain. So
How dare you?
Brick is the real villain of this story, the mastermind, and like you guys are just all fools who didn't see it until it was too late.
You finally figured it out, huh?
All right.
You're so much smarter than everyone.
That is the end of the episode. We definitely went over time, but that's fine. Thank you all for listening. Shout outs to the Patreons on Patreon, Brother Doug, and Daniel's mom.
Man,
Appreciate you all.
Hey, Mom.
Yay,
We
Mom.
appreciate everybody listening. Thank you so much. Please check us out on Twitter or X if you're hip with the cool kids. Give us a like, give us a follow, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button, do all the things. And use code Emergence at checkout at wourswiftenergy.gg. Shout outs to Belgium.
Yay.
Follow
Shout
us on
outs to
Twitter.
Belgium.
Shout out to Bear's
Shout outs
Twitch.
to
She
Bear.
streamed it live.
Yes.
was
Yeah,
fantastic.
thank you, Bear, for the
And-
Twitch stream.
yes.
Very fun.
Thank you to
True.
everyone who's been watching. Like we said, it was mostly us, but we had a couple people show up. So thank you for all the support. We will try, hopefully, to do this again if that's cool with everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Yippee.
Oh yeah. But yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together.
I
Alright.
have spoken. Brady's game is no longer canon.
Why?
No.
Boo!
Boo.
I'll kill you. If Brick's not canon, you're a dead man walking.
If Scarlett doesn't get to be the madam of a brothel, then I don't know what she was built
Well,
for.
if she was, she's probably dead now because of what happened last.
I saw that. Chris, what did you do? What did you do on your Sunday? Well, I spent about 5 hours playing D&D that essentially set up the lore to a brothel and a thrall store.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, thank you again, everybody, for listening. Okay, we're done. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Bye. And scene.